fine day on the rim.
Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home.
Hello, Kitten Milky Brown. Like, yeah. It's like, you know, like, yeah, right? Like, you know, like, yeah.
The song of sons and daughters, pride, the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home, push to keep the dark from coming.
What is this dwarf music? This is Warframe music.
This, the song of sons and daughters, pride, the heart.
You all basically are on a chain gang, so this fits.
To build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together.
See, it fits. We're all adrift together.
Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together.
See, it fits. I love this song. Warframe has nothing but great fucking music. And it makes me so mad.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
It is fucked up how good Warframe music is. It makes me upset.
And the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds
Warframe
don't
mention.
blow.
Warframe. Wait for mention.
Down to the deep, and we'll
Clap.
all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
Literally
Yes,
fucked
we're
up.
all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
I want to know where this plays. How you feeling? Good. Kind of, okay, well, bad. I haven't eaten breakfast or lunch. I woke up at like 11. I got a Fanta. And I've had a fudge dip coconut granola bar as a meal. Milky, Milky, hi. This song's about me. I'll be sleeping in the cold below soon.
Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
This song's about me.
All bound down
There's some
to
easy
the
right
deep,
now.
and we'll all be
And we're all gonna be sleeping in the cold below.
sisters below, below, we're going where the winds
This is about me.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Wait, is this like the real stream game?
Today we
Or did I load the wrong one? I loaded the wrong one.
For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss.
It's on that lift grind set. No
Then
food,
it's
just content.
fast
See, you
for
get
the
it.
mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Great. Anyway. Hi! It's time. We're finally ready to begin our Rimworld journey yet again. Let's go rimming, Milky. All right. Let's first have a language lesson. All right. Let's have a lesson on how to talk to people. All right. Let's explore our vocabulary options. All right. We could say things like, Milky, I'm glad you're playing Rimworld. That's a good one. All right. Hang on. I gotta swap over. Milky is now the Rim Master. All right. That's better. What the fuck? No, I know how to use this program. Yes? Yes! Alright, anyway. Time for the VOD mute. Last time on Rimworld Z! We had Lucia wander onto the map, a wild man from out of town. Inside the crater, we have Liquid Element currently undergoing re-education. A raider turned friend, or perhaps a spied still enemy. MG Deerla, the dragon morph that fell from space. While the other colonists sleep, others are outside, working to ensure survival. Will we make it off this Rimworld, or will we all still burn to death in this horrid fucking hellscape of a pit? The last forest fire nearly burned down the home. Will we survive? Will we die? Find out now. Cringe is dead. Husan Wolf and Animal Pin. Okay, yeah, that's still the Manticore. 95% of content is just doing things that you think would be fun. I can't wait for someone to be like, Milky, he's cringe. Streamer is very cringe. He make Dragon Ball reference. I am unsubscriptioning from all services. All right, dismantle all those because we need components and metal. We really need metal. Holy shit. You want to be a bit from every Rimworld stream from now on? Sure, I can do that. Streamer is massive cringe. Streamer is big cringe. I watched this guy. All right, what is up with this guy? I watched this guy. I watched him, and he killed me. He killed my brother. Look at that happy mushroom. Came here from a super chill Minecraft stream, but now I'm hearing a man start screaming while rimming. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I can't do, like, chill vibes, you know? I can't be like, all right, what's up, my little squunklets? Why aren't you two fighting? Can you stop? We're gonna fucking lose. That's a dragon. Yeah, well, okay, the vampire and the dragon are fighting. Well, they had fun. But, like, okay, look. We have low food. We have no food. Okay, we have no food. In terms of food, we have no food. But we still have monkeys! Monkeys don't fight back if you shoot them. You do lemurs. All right, we're hunting lemurs. If you're a lemur, sorry. Gift from Asgard. Glitter World Medicine. Hey, thanks, guys. All right, we need money. Who's assigned? Not money. Food. Food is money. Who's assigned to hunting? Dark? Get up. Okay, you've got a knife. Okay, never mind. You can't do that. Who has a gun? Jem? Does Jem have a gun? No one has a gun. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone's on hunting. Someone go kill something with a gun. Are we too late to join the colony? No. Good. All right, Jim has gone on a murderous rage. And he has decided that he must kill Crash no matter the cost. Good. Crash is the vampire. Okay, well, to be fair, you can't really kill Crash. Because, again, vampire. So you know what? Actually, you still have that gun. Okay, how do we stop Jim? We need someone to just beat the shit out of him. Who's good at that? Actually... Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Melee attack. Jim. Wow, that did... That resolved fast. Why is Jim missing a leg? Crash cut off a leg. Okay! Things are working. Things are happening. I deserve that. You're also an elephant. Okay, so we have monkey fun. Lemur fun. Who's assigned to growing? Who is our plant master? Jizz. Why are you doing doctor shit? You're not a doctor. Stop being a doctor. Now what are you doing? Oh yeah, we still gotta recruit Liquid. We're best friends. Okay, wait, hey, is someone better at social? Of course no one is. Okay, good. Well, okay, yeah, no one is. Okay, so here's the thing. We're gonna put Gem on warden duty, so that way Jizzard can finally go back to his lifelong passion of planting fucking rice. Because we need rice. The robot is good, but it's self-charging. We need rice. Stop sleeping and plant rice. That's not planting rice. You're fucking dying of malnutrition. You love rice. Who doesn't love rice? Plant the rice. Okay, hang on. We have berries. We've got plenty of, like, things we can harvest. So I'm just going... Like, we got lemons. You love lemons. We're gonna have a lemon diet for a while. After the lemur meat. I think they just ate it. Like, immediately. Tactical unit chi. Look at that. Look at that. They can't get in. Okay. Crash, Jizzard, you two, go take care of it. Good. Bad. Wolf. Wolf, no. Wolf. No. Wolf, no. Wolf? Kidnap who they can. How about you don't kidnap my colonists? Stop. 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 What the fuck? The vampire and Jizzard just got kidnapped. Jizzard has been kidnapped. The wall's on fire. The wall is very on fire. Wolf is now obsessed with a corpse. Crash is fleeing the fire. Crash is fleeing the wall's on fire. I need to replace this thing with fucking stone. Fleeing fire. Low hemogen. Pen not enclosed. Look at all these things that are terrible. Primary ideology changed. Dim bunker is now the primary religion. The mech is now uncontrolled. I fucking hate everything. I hate everything. Everything is always terrible on these streams. This in Aurora, though, is extreme brake risk and a fucking medical emergency because no one's fixing him. Why? You stop looking at the corpse? Are you like rescue Kusan? Everybody is miserable. Apparently Jizzard's dead. Everybody is miserable. All right, Poulter's on a rage. He's killing Deerla no matter the cost. All right, so the yak is now mad. Dark is currently cowering in there. Good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna mulligan this. All right, we're mulliganing that one, because that one didn't happen. That one's not real. And it's like it never happened. I don't know what the fuck went wrong. But everything went wrong. In the span of like 2 minutes. Everything happened, and nothing was good. What the fuck was all that? Yeah. Alright. You have a Psylink. That's good. Do Steel Vitality. Okay, Gem needs to be assigned to Warden. Jizzard, don't Warden. Don't be a doctor. Just plant rice. For the love of God, plant rice. No, plant rice. That's not prioritized sowing area. Plant rice. Jizzard, don't build. Plant rice. The treasonous ruiners. This guy has guns. He has guns. I'm going to send our one-armed vampire at them. This will work fine. Deerla is now upset because they're starving. Aren't we all? Bye, vampire. Bye, Crash. What the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? Rimworld's a fucking pain game. This is a pain game. Crisis of belief. Good, have fun. Hey, here's an idea. Let's all eat lemons. We love lemons. We love lemons. We're gonna harvest a bunch of fruit and berries. Okay, look. We need to replace all of this with, like, granite. For slate. This needs to all be rock. True, there is one less mouth to feed, but at the same time, we need everybody we can possibly get. Because the thing is that there's just so much shit that needs doing. Hi, Mil. Hi, chat. Hi. Wanderer joins. Strapping. Sure. Welcome. The fuck do you do? You shoot? He's incapable of social, artistic, and cooking. Why are you wearing a chef hat, then? He's a farmer. He's a stalwart farmer, and a disciplined farmer, and a hard-working farmer. He's a farmer. Thank God. Thank God. Hi, glasses. Dark is now going on a tantrum by breaking things because he's fucking upset. Stop it. Replacement vampire has been acquired. What do you mean replacement vampire? We don't have a vampire. That mean no. This is glasses. Find the colony now. No. You are right there. You're still a wild person. We have no power. We have no wood. We have wood. No one's just doing anything with it. Was I in this world? 95% chance you're a monkey. Like, here's the thing. If you have to, like, ask, 95% chance you're a monkey. What's the big monster with wings? Oh, the manticore. You know. Body of lion, wing of bat, tail of scorpion. Can I be the manticore? No, the manticore's already taken. Thank God they're growing rice. And killing lemurs. We have leather. And ambrosia. And weed. Pretty sure I was some sort of hunter. I don't think you were ever a part of this colony. We've got a dead guy, but that was Strawberry Boy. And they're the only person that's really, like, had something happen. Am I a dead lemur now? Probably. All right, look, there's, like, so many of you. I can't, like, constantly follow you specifically around the map. Like this turtle, all right? I can't follow the turtle around the map always. I need to follow the people around the map because the people I need to take care of. The animals will just do whatever. Why not? Because this is all they do. Amazing. Astonishing. Hang on. Like, this is what you all want. Where the hell is it? No. Oh my god! It's the Manticore! It's walking near a tree! It's going left now! Oh my god, it's just standing there. Oh, it's going up now. Oh, it's going, oh. Oh my god, oh, it's going left, oh, it's up. Up right. Oh, look at it go left. Or like even worse, you just want me to like spectate a monkey. Like, oh my god. Oh, it's an elephant. Holy shit. It just ate some grass. Oh, holy shit. What do you mean medical emergency? See? You see what happens when I ignore things? MG Dearlow's charm has reached the Byzantine. The fucking Byzantine Empire? Like, from history? No. No, you fail. Go away. Is that colonist Solid Snake? They have an eye patch. No one gets married ever. Alright, so we have an extreme break risk. They want human meat. They ate non-cannibal food. They're learning starved, and they're starving. Well, what do you think the fucking rice is for, dude? It's nice, permanent summer, beautiful weather. Do we even have animals? We don't. I'm gonna dismantle the pin. Alright, well, element died. Oh well. Is this mod have a mod pack? Is not mod pack. Is simply is mod collection of self-meat. Not is mod pack. Cargo pods, apparel. Do we have, what do we have? We have a sombrero and a flat cap. Sure, someone can wear a funny hat. Evening cephalopod. Hi. I'm actually, like, on time today, which is a very odd feeling for me. I'm trying to, like, weirdly enough, I'm trying to, like, fuck up my sleep schedule again. Because as I've said, I like it whenever I wake up pretty much at the ass crack of night. Why? Because I don't like being awake during the afternoon, which is where I am right now. Hi. Currently, I am, like, festering and boiling right now. Corpse obsession. Again, cool. Why are you in intense pain? Oh, you have food poisoning. Cry me a river. Bury that guy. Alrighty, no, I have a normal sleep schedule now that, like, would be considered good and, thumbs up big. Because I go to bed at, like, I went to bed at, like, 3. And then I woke up at, like, 11 this time. But usually I go to bed at, like, midnight. And then I wake up at, like, 8. And I hate it. It makes me feel gross. Spent all that time trying to fix your schedule. It's only because of the fact that, like, I'm playing Elden Ring with people that have full-time jobs. And they're always like, all right, yo, what's up, party people? All right, just got done managing that big account. All right, how about we take a load off, crack open a nice, like a Coca-Cola if we're feeling a little bit frisky, and we get playing some Elden Ring, but not too long though, all right? Only from the hours of 7 to 10, all right? Because I gotta get my Z's in. Gotta do a meeting tomorrow with the big boss upstairs. And I keep sitting there thinking, like, can't you just be weird? Why can't you just wake up at like midnight and then stay up all day? I'm watching you on the TV. What do you want to tell the TV people? Buy rocks. Buy rocks. What if I showed you a rock right now? Would you buy it? Hang on. Hi, it's me. The other viewers can't hear me right now. I'm selling premium rocks. Offer for you and you only, TV viewer. I'm selling every single rock you can think of. Look at my rocks. Would you buy this? Look at my rocks. Buy my rocks. What is that? That could be a shell. Maybe not even a rock. Rock substitute. Rock adjacent. For you, $10. $10 for all the rocks. All right, hit me up. But that's the thing. Like, I have another, like, I've got, like, fucking 3 friend groups at this point in time. And the thing is that this other friend group, they stay up, or, like, they're active from the hours of, like, 10 p.m. to, like, 6 a.m., which is fucking perfect. That's great. I need that. So I'm gonna be honest. The people that I'm playing Elden Ring with, they're my local friends. I love them. I've been friends with them for many years. However, they're getting old and boring. And I am not ready to become old and or boring. I still like to live like a goblin. And I still need to live like a goblin. Therefore, I need to surround myself with a collective herd of goblins, and we can form like a gloose. Like how there are geese and goose, there are grease. Groblins. What mods are you doing for Lethal Company tonight? I don't care. I haven't, like, thought about Lethal Company in, like, a millennia. Why is this monkey mad? Kill it. Once a goblet, always a goblet. Exactly. Oh, get in there. You've got claws. All right, so we have rice now, which is good. Oh, yeah, you're just kind of rotting in there, huh? All right, we're going to wait until liquid has entirely rotted. And then we'll just go put him in a pile. If people go in there, they're gonna get rot stink. It's gonna smell bad. But yeah, as I've said, I enjoy being a fucking greasy goblin. A greasy goblin gamer. And I just can't do that. Because, like, I can't maintain a normal schedule. It feels wrong. To feed into the stereotype a little bit. The sun, I don't like the sun. I am very much, and have always been, gamer that sits inside and, like, hisses at the sun when it comes up. I can't change this. This is who I am. We've got so much wood, and no one's doing anything with it. Everyone's saying you're eating ramen at 3 a.m., all lights off in the kitchen corner. Like, why must you do this, Jonko? What if the sun loves you, Milky? All I know about the sun is that usually it's in your best interest to, like... That thing's fucking complicated, okay? That thing sucks. You're a human being, all right? You need the sun, but not too much! Only a little bit of the sun, but not like none sun. All right? You have none sun, then you're even worse. But you need, like, a little bit of sun. Not too much! Too much makes your skin fall off. All right, too much sun, your skin, you get wrinkles. All right, the sun sucks. But if you have too little sun, all right, not enough sun, then you start, like, rotting from the inside. And it's like, what the fuck? Where's the win condition here? Can we just make an artificial sun already that I can, like, just stick on a wall or something and be like, yep, that's it. That's the perfect sun. I want to be a plant. I want to be a plant. Like a grapevine or something. Something that lives in a greenhouse somewhere, like underground, and there's a lamp. that just comes on and goes off at predictable intervals. And it's like... Yeah, whatever. You're all sad and fucking... Who cares? They just call it a UV lamp. Exactly. Think about the mighty lizard. What does the lizard do? It sits underneath a sun lamp, and that's all it does. When the sun lamp is on, the lizard bathes. When it is off, the lizard sleeps. It knows that it can never be harmed by the sun lamp. The sun lamp comes on, and it goes off. It comes on, and it goes off. Those work for people, too. I just need to buy a sun lamp. That's it. They work for people. Do I get vitamin D from it? Have we figured out a way to generate vitamin D? What vitamin comes from the sun? Is it B? C? D? How many vitamins are there? Is there a vitamin D? Why is there an engine block here? Vitamin D's. Vitamin D's nuts. The sun is dipping his big nuts in your mouth. They're called daylight lamps. Husan Wolf is hunting MG Deerla for food. Okay, good. The Manticore is now mad. We have to deal with it. This is just something we have to deal with now. Fire breath it. Manticore is dead. Daylight lamp. What is a daylight lamp? Does it work? Can I buy a lamp that simulates the sun? Rainy thunderstorm. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No fire. Save the Manticore. We can't just save everything. We gotta kill something. If you're getting, like, mauled by a bear in the woods, you can't be like, oh, well, you know, he's kind of like misunderstood, you know, I mean, we can't really do anything about that. We should give him, like, a little bit of a hug and a kiss instead. I think that'll be better. He's mauling you with his mouth and claws. You should kill him. Oh, Lucia died. Okay, Lucia starved to death. Rest in peace. Bailiff, please play a Titanic sad theme on recorder. I just take supplements. I don't know what supplements are or how many to take. I can't be trusted with supplements, actually. Forgot about gamer subs. Because I was like, well, I mean, you know, I was thinking, like, I could probably do that. And then I was like, no, I can't. I can't be trusted around them. Because I drank an entire fucking, like, almost tub of gamer subs, and I was like... I felt like how mummies look. First man to almost OD on gamer subs. Hi, KT. It was certainly an experience. Alright, good. He's desiccated now, so now the rot is gone, and now I can make this a regular bed. Why is no one putting the corpse up there, though? Okay, get him out of here. Thanks, Classy. I'm so glad that you're still alive. Was it in question? How'd you almost OD on gamer subs? Thing tastes good. Did not realize Thing did not... Did not realize Thing had, like 500, like, zetagrams of hell in it. Basically, I thought gamer subs was, like, fancy marketing, right? I thought it was just, like, a catchy name. In the same way that, like, Liquid Death, right? Liquid Death is just canned water. It's not like an energy drink. It's not like some form of, like, super stimulant. It's just water in a can. But it's got a fucking, you know, zesty name to it. What flavor was it? Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I got to admit, if I'm going to go out in any way, I'm glad it was drinking a Russian Badger drink. You know, people, like, exaggerate names all the time. Especially when it's shit for, like, gamers. There's so many things that are like, this is the Turbo Flip Flop 5000. It will suck your toes so clean, it's like you were just born. Gamers. By equipping the new maximum strength wind turbine jacket, it will increase your efficacy at excrement by 60%. Like, that's just how gamer products are marketed. So, like, come on. You can fucking see. You can see where my confusion would like, stem from. Of being like, what the fuck, this is a real thing? Identical blueprint already exists here. Well, put another one. Alright, there's some new rooms. Build some new beds. Build some new comfortable accommodations. Exactly. It's shit like, oh, this? There's a fine glass of Viper Venom Nitro Infusion Go-Gurt Silly. And you're like, yes, of course. I know what those words mean individually. Liquid Death tastes a bit better than normal water, in my opinion. There's also sparkling Liquid Death. Exactly, but, like, it's still just water. But I wouldn't say I'm vulnerable to, like, marketing. I'm just vulnerable to the fact that, like, I've been lied to so much. So I'm willing to, like, just immediately assume that it's not what it's telling me. All right, good. I think overall, I think we're good to relax a little bit now. We can finally just, like, sit back and breathe for a little bit. Because we're not, like, starving to death. We are currently not freezing to death because, you know, endless summer. We have food. We've got power. And we're growing a lot of things. We're like, okay, we're in, like, a decent position. My friend of mine didn't realize the edible gummies I had were edibles, not just gummies. I still don't know what the fuck an edible is. From all I know, it's anything from, like, candy to gummies to, like, a brownie. I don't know drugs. Soft sand wall. No, I'm good. I want slate wall. I need to replace all of this with slate. Except that. That needs to be a slate door. Any form of weed-infused treat. It's weed you can eat. You had to jinx it. I'm not jinxed. We're just missing a vampire. They might come back at some point. I once did have an energy drink stolen from me. Weirdest feeling ever. An energy drink's energy stolen from me. What the fuck? Are you trapping most of us? What do you mean? No, this is just like a big dorm. Good. Thank you, glasses. All right, doing the work. Putting in the effort. What's the corner then? What corner? This corner? Or this? Or this? I mean, this is just like leftover space. And this is also just leftover space. So I have a problem. A problem of like, that I make everybody else's problem. In that I will play a game, right? And if I think that game is currently fun, I should probably dismantle the outer wall. Like that. Cancel that, and then deconstruct the outer wall. Except for these portions, because they're already slate. But, like, if I find a game that is fun and is multiplayer, 30 times out of 10, I am immediately kicking in every single one of my friends' doors being like, hey, guys, can't help but notice that you're a bit bored currently. Well, I mean, it's like a game we could play, like a free game. You want to download? Yes, free. See, free entices them. And this time, it's Warframe. Is there a gap in the wall in the big house covered by a tree? Yes, that's the engine block. Rimworld's free? Absolutely not. But Warframe is. Alright, you suck. Everybody go out there right now. Except Gem. Gem needs to equip their shotgun. You all suck. You just throw a spear at me? All right, look, we gotta overwhelm them with numbers. Just don't beat out the fire. All right, they're fleeing. Good. Orphan's not that bad. I'll admit it has a lot of rough patches right now. The thing is that I am always, like, I have such a sludge brain when it comes to stuff like Warbrain. Sludge brain. And, like, I don't know if it's me or if it's the game, but I just think Warframe does a shit job of telling you, like, what to do. Because, like, I suck at sandbox games. I suck heavy at sandbox games. I don't know. I think, like, I'm the one person that plays Minecraft badly. Because I like structure, okay? I like whenever things got a little bit of a clear goal in mind. So whenever I play Minecraft, I'm just like, well, I guess I just gotta go fight the Ender Dragon. Alright, Jizzr is sick. That's fine. We can fix that. And then I do that. And then I'm like, well, I don't gotta touch Minecraft for another, like, 6 years. Phantom. It was a bit of a learning curve. It has such, like, a big learning curve, though. Do I have gas? I don't have gas. I have gas-related things. I'd even try for diamonds first. I mean, like, you can find diamonds in Minecraft in, like, 10 minutes. So, like, I'll find diamonds, like, nearly immediately, and then I'll be like, yep. Moving on. What's your goal for Rimworld? Isn't it a sandbox? Not really. There is a definable goal in Rimworld, which is to leave the planet. There is an end state. I can say if you find a weapon fun you like, DE will nerf it. Good thing I like Tigris, or Tigris Prime. Tigris, I think it's Tigris Prime. But currently I'm going through, like, Warframe hell, because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because I've done... Like, people say the story quests in Warframe are, like, really good. They're not wrong. But the issue is that, like, I've done some of the story quests, but not all of the story quests. So now I'm in this weird in-between limbo state. Where it's like, yeah, you know, you gotta go do the quests. And, like, I don't remember half of them. And then currently, my objective is, like, I need to make a necromech, and then I also need to make a railjack. These are two things I don't know what they are. And I think the only way I can make a necromech is by, like, grinding out my reputation with a faction over the course of, like, a week. I've never seen a Rimworld game completed as people stop playing it. Stop playing, it seems, once they have their colony set up. Is it less fun or something after that point? It's kind of just the fact of, like, once you have your colony set up and, like, it's self-sufficient, then you kind of just lose, I guess, drive to actually see it finished. Because there's no reason to boot it up. Because you're just like, well, I mean, you know, I'm fine. I'm safe forever. How girls world rimming, Milky? Good. It's going great. But, like, I'm the same way. I have a colony that is very set up. And very much, like, self-sufficient. And the thing is that at that point, there's not really much for you, like, to do. So you kind of just get really bored. Because, okay, look at, like, the tech tree, for instance. In the tech tree, you need to research this, not that, this. That's 5 things you need to research before you are allowed to leave the planet. And researching those things can take a while. And then even at that point, you have to get an item called a Persona Subcore, and then install that and build an entire structure, and then you can leave the planet after doing an event. It's a lot of work, and a lot of people like playing Rimworld for, like, that sort of early game struggle survival whenever things are, like, all a threat. It's kind of like RPGs, right? If you level up to, like, max level in an RPG, you're kind of just like, I guess I'll go beat the game. Because you've kind of just run out of things to do. Like, you're not excited to beat the game anymore. You're kind of just like, I mean, I guess I can go do that. It's something I haven't done yet. Whatever, like, the real fun and the meat of the game came from, like, having to get to that point. And that's kind of the same with Rimworld, and always has been the same with Rimworld. A lot of the fun of the game is getting to that point wherever you are self-sufficient. Alright, Glasses, you have a Derringer, which is a very tiny gun. We need you to move behind a tree. Busan, hit it with your fist. Dark, hit it with your knife. Jason, shoot that guy. Dragon Lady, go nuts. When will people stop playing because they lose their drive? Minecraft will stop playing because Ender Dragon is easy to get to and there's nothing more after that? Yeah, kinda. You get shot by the generator. Glasses is just shooting Gizzard. Alright, you know what, Glasses? You gotta go back inside. I'm sorry. No, we love having you. But at the same time, you're kind of a bad shot. You're kind of shooting your friends. Maybe not your friends, but, you know, your colonists, your family. Your found family. Alright, good. Everybody go home. We need to fix Kusan up so that way Kusan doesn't die on the transit back. Bottom corp is the opposite of that. It's really easy and quiet at the start, but when you hit like day 40, everything goes out the window into a trash fire, which is like that's like the opposite problem. Dark is currently dying. Gizzard is currently dying. All right, Gem. You need to stabilize. Good. Now we stabilize Gizzard. Good. Stabilize Kusan. Good. Okay, there. Now no one's gonna die. Other than found family, what does this colony? What tags does this colony have? Technically, Gem and Kusan. No, Gem fits the title of enemies to friends. I actually don't know the title. Or, like, how... I don't know the classifications of AO3. Minecraft's more about exploration. I can see that. But I just think, like, exploration in Minecraft's kind of, like, boring. I don't know. I just think Minecraft's boring to me, which is fine. It's different strokes for different folks, after all. I just like things that give me a thing to do. Guarding for Jono. A fucking Archotech arm? What the fuck do you mean an Archotech arm? Sure. Yeah, I'll watch him. 2 prisoners. Gold Void and Jonko. Minecraft is boring alone, but with friends it can be really fun. I think the thing is that I just play Minecraft with, like... Okay, I'm gonna call people out for this one. But I don't think they watch my stream anyway, so you know what? You know who you are if you're watching. This isn't, like... This isn't me saying that I hate... It's just saying that I get bored easy. Not you, Asa. So... I have friends that play Minecraft. Like, we play mod packs every so often, right? And the thing is that they always play, like... very... cottagecore-esque, if that makes sense. So they're doing things like, yeah, we're gonna construct a village, and we'll put flowers everywhere, and it'll be great. And then we'll also throw down like a nice little like trading post with a cute little like pond and pool. And like, look, that's fine. That's like probably what Minecraft is built for. So like, they're not at fault. It's mainly me at fault. Because the thing is that like, shit that I like like, okay, look, I'm a Terraria guy. And a kid. I grew up on Terraria. Because the thing is that, like, Terraria basically solved everything about, like, what I want out of a game. Because fucking, I got done. Like, playing Minecraft led me to do this in, like, Terraria. Like, I went from a cottagecore village to doing shit like this. Because this is just like, this is what tickles my brain in a good way. I watched people grow crops and, like, make different forms of pizza for a very long time. And then I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play Terraria. And then I did this. And I was like, yes! Yes! I feel like I'm alive! I'm in danger. I need forms of, like, entertainment and stimulus that mainly involve, that they're very similar to, like, peeling strips of flesh off and then salting the parts where you peeled. I mean, yeah, that is Terraria. That's a mod for Terraria. What if I just don't do anything? Because, like, you could just leave. Wouldn't that be fun? Or I send Gem out there. Gem has a shotgun, but they suck at shooting. Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna forbid that door. That way no one goes out there. You should just get bored and leave. Hello, Milky. Hello! Look, you might like Hollow Knight then. I do like Hollow Knight. That's why I beat it. Oh, good. Is that a fucking grenade? Free gun! Terraria just seems kind of insane to my eyes, even the unmodded stuff. That's why I like it. Like, I don't know. I've always been strange. Alright, Gem's going to insult Gizzard because of no recent conquest. Understandable. Alright, Dark's gonna eat a lot. Understandable. I just need, like... I need brain stimulation. Like, heavy. I'm really terrible at slow games. Like, okay. I've talked to people before, and they share this, like, opinion with me. Stardew Valley is stressful to me. Like, that's the kind of, like, brain rot we're working with here, just to give, like, a frame of reference. Stardew Valley is stressful. Oh, wait, shit. They're just gonna, like, run into, like, the traders. And they're gonna get, like, they're gonna get lit the hell up. Sweet. I don't gotta do anything. How much would you pay for me to do a shaman dance? 5 quid. Ooh, goddamn. Ooh, right in the heart. You try Cultist Simulator. Like, Cult of the Lamb? Or, like, is there a thing called Cultist Simulator? Stardew Valley is stressful. The energy mechanic is so strict for no reason. It's not even the energy mechanic. It's the fact that, like, there is a goal in Stardew, quote unquote, of, like, Grandpa's gonna come back in 2 years, and he might give you a thumbs up. Or he might give you a thumbs down, depending on how well you've done. And that entire time, like, I'm just constantly trying to, like, min-max my shit to be like, okay, crops grow here, grow crops here, farm up experience here, bada bing, bada boom. I have just enough time to finish out all the community center in year 1, and then after doing the community center in year 1, all right, so now for all of year 2, I gotta ace every festival. Oh shit, you're alive. How you doing? Hard worker, cyclically sensible. You know what? Sure. We have a free bed. We do have a free bed. Sure. Who's already up here? I mean, Dark is, but Dark's going on like a mental breakdown right now. Pretty fast. All right, Dearla. Oh, wait, they're unwaveringly loyal. Never mind. Okay, have fun starving. Why am I in prison, Milky? Because you're a prisoner. So is Gold. You're not even my prisoner, all right? You're like the Empire's prisoners. You just showed up. I need to take care of you for a couple days to get an Archotech arm. Cult of Sim's more of a card-based game. What are the opinions? All right, what kind of opinions we got on card-based, or I guess roguelike deck builders? Because I've seen a lot of people that are like, ew, gross, another card, like, deck building roguelike. I don't know, like, they scratch my brain good. Like Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire, like, Blatro, fucking, I guess Cultist Simulator now. Things like that. Library of Ruina. Yeah, that one also counts. Stuff like that. Inscription. I guess you could classify Inscription as that, but only like the first act, and I'm gonna be honest, okay? Don't mention Inscription. Not for like, not because like I hate it, or like, you know, not because I'm like, ugh, but like I have such spicy takes on Inscription that I think people would murder me. However, I do have friends that agree with me after I told them my take on Inscription, and they're like, okay, yeah, no, I see it. And I'm like, thank you. I know I'm not crazy. Pretty sure I've said it on stream before. Jizz has gone catatonic. That's fine. He's not dead. But, like, okay, so, you know what Inscription is, right? Everybody loves Inscription. Inscription's that game that has, like, the weird guy that sits across from you and goes, like, hello. I'm a tree. Pick a card or rip out a tooth. Jacob had me experience that take in real time. Yep! That was fun. My friend doesn't like Inscription because of the ending. That's me! That's me! I thought Inscription was really cool. I was really into Inscription. I thought it was a really fun game. I thought the deck building aspect was great. I liked how it changed genres every so often and was like, oh, that's cool. They're keeping it interesting. But the second I learned about what the fuck the true ending was, I hated it. It became the worst game to me, like, ever. As soon as I read what the fuck the true ending was, it was the worst game. I thought it was so stupid, it retroactively ruined the game for me. And I had, like, friends experience that same exact thing in real time. Never played it or watched it fully, so can someone inform me what this true ending is? What's the true ending? I'm going to look this up again just to make sure I don't get this wrong. So, in Inscription, there is some stuff called the Old Code. And the Old Code is kind of what's causing the game to become, like, pseudo-sentient and, like, kind of alive. So, like, it's what's causing the game to kind of branch out into the real world, kind of. And you want to know what that old code is? Or, like, the old data is? It's the Karnoffel code. And the Karnoffel code is related directly to Adolf Hitler and was learned after his body was discovered after his death that Hitler hid a deck of cards for playing Karnoffel, a card game, in his pocket. And the exact order of the cards dictated the code in some way. All of Inscription happens because someone found code on Hitler's body and uploaded it to a game. And the second I heard that, I was like, this is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. And I got so upset with it that I just, like, it retroactively ruined the entire game for me. The second I heard that, I was like, I hate Inscription. I hate Inscription. I thought the game would have been perfectly fine as just like it's like a fucking creepypasta game. It's like, oh yeah, I picked up this haunted game at like a garage. I honestly think that would have been better. I think it would have been better if the game was like, yeah, I found this weird, like, old video game called Inscription at a garage sale, and it's like, you know, it's a weird game. I don't know why. The owner seemed real eager to get rid of it. And I would have been all for that. I can suspend my disbelief enough to be like, okay, yeah, video game's haunted. Yeah, it makes sense. If you say it's haunted, I have no reason to disagree. I think it's haunted. But whenever you're like, the game is alive and evolving due to code that was on Hitler's body, found in his pocket after he died. I don't know. At that point, I feel like there's just too many moving parts there, and you could have just simplified it into games haunted. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Why is Deerla still not using, like, a weapon or anything? Holy shit, your stats are great. It's basically a creepypasta story? Nah. It would have been easier if it was a creepypasta story. Because if it was just a creepypasta story of, like, someone died and their ghost haunts the game so they can kill you, that would have been, like, really easy to write. And, like, that, not, okay, well, I'm not a writer. I suck at writing. I failed at, like, 3 English classes. But, like, that would have been simpler to write, I feel, rather than, like, an ARG about the game breaching into the real world because, again, Hitler code. Will you ever give LOR a full shot in the future? I think you'd like it with the gameplay and the world building. LOR is what? Library of Ruina? Library of Ruina is a can of worms. Because I want to play Library of Ruina, but I don't want to play Library of Ruina before I beat, like, Lobotomy Corp. And the issue with that is beating Lobotomy Corp. Because Lobotomy Corp is fucking painful. I like hard games, and even I think Lobotomy Corp is a fucking, like, it's a masochistic nightmare. I think the farthest I've ever gotten in, like, in Lobo was I made it to where I had the twins unlocked in the middle section. I never even got to, like, the first meltdown event. You've gotten a true in day 49? I get to, like, day 25, maybe. And then, like, it all goes south. Yeah, the difficulty spike is fucking vertical. Subathon 24-hour stream trying to beat it. I will never do a subathon, like, ever. I have no hate to people that do subathons, but I will never do one, because I'm a stupid little goober on the internet that just says words. And also I throw in, like, you know, vor and cock every so often. That way you know that, like, I'm hip and with it. But I just think that, like, overall, I can't do a subathon, because I can't be like, give me money. Because usually, like, people do subathons for, like, purposes. Like, points. They're like, oh yeah, you know, like, I'm getting ready to, like, move, so I need, like, some funds, so I'm doing a subathon. Or like, oh shit, you know, I don't know. I'm going out of country to visit, like, at a con, so I'm doing a subathon to raise funds. Or like, I'm getting married. I'm not really doing anything, like, in the future. So I'm just kind of, like, here. We have so much medicine. And food. Glad about the food. Someone's using multiple day events. Yeah. I'm not really good at doing, like, multiple consistent streams. Or, like, long streams. Because I feel like after a while, right? You only have so much time in the day. And who the fuck is going to spend, like, 10 hours watching someone, like, play a video game? Remember, like, a feature-length film is, like, 2 hours max. And I stream for 2 films. That's a lot of time. I can't remain focused on anything for that long. I did with Shen yesterday. Shen is weird and also strange. I can't imagine ever doing anything or, like... Okay. Anything that's not playing one singular video game that's, like, new. New video games I can understand, but, like... just chatting stream for, like, 10 hours straight, I would die. I would sooner start, like, eating the drywall out of my own floor. Milky, why is there drywall on your floor? Wouldn't it be floorboards? I have so much my house is made of drywall. All of it. Every single bit. And now you feel stupid. He did watch all of MGS4, which is like 6 hours. To be fair, I didn't watch all of MGS4. I was mainly using MGS4 as background radiation as I just shit posted on screen. Because the thing is like... I can easily show you something on the background and then just, like, have a fucking... I can just put this on screen and be like, holy shit, look, it's Guy Fieri. He's an all-consuming void. And, like, you know, I can fucking, like... What am I moving? Oh, I think I'm moving Sephiroth. That's Kokonoe. There he is. But, like, sometimes what I do on stream is mainly born of, like, almost a desperate attempt to acquire stimulation. Or to give you all stimulation during really boring periods of time. Like, whenever I was still trying to troubleshoot all those Skyrim mods... And I was like, well, shit, it's not going to be fun if people just sit here and watch me fuck with a mod list. So I just kept adding things to stream. Okay. So, how long am I housing you all for? No. 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 Active? Error. This video has bankrupted my brain. Every single time I see that video, I need to click on it and watch it. It has fully rotted my brain. Mind control would work on me. Hypnosis would work on me. Oh, good. Jizzard would love to cook 50 meals. Am I still a monkey? More than likely, yes. Monkey. Monkey, can I touch the obelisk? No, you can't. You can imagine the obelisk in your room where it's safe. Remember, adventure is everywhere with imagination. So I need to be fully honest. Am I still a prisoner? Yep, you still have paralytic aphasia. And you have a prosthetic heart. Cool. Couple days ago, though, I went insane. Oh, look at all those. Look at all of you up there. Because, like, okay, look, I'm about to talk about things that don't matter to anybody. What I'm about to say applies to no one. No one is saying anything about this. No one has ever brought this up. This is only relevant to me and things that I like. So here's the thing. I'm going to say it. Fuck you. So, I got up, and, like, usually I need to, like, walk around to formulate my thoughts. My brain sucks whenever I'm not moving. This has been true since I was, like, a tiny little, like, you know, squint. Whenever I would, like, do spelling tests in school, to study for spelling tests, I would always need to pace. I am a pacer. I would always walk around in circles and be like, okay, yeah, astronaut, A-S-T-R-O-N-A-U-T, bam. And this is a habit that is carried over into my adult age. Whenever I need to think about anything, I need to, like, pace in my room, and I look like I'm going insane, because I do that while also talking to myself. I talk out loud, because I need to talk out loud, because that's how I'm at. If it's in my brain, it just kind of sounds like a ping pong ball. No, it sounds like a pinball, just going like... I just hear, like, the ball going all over the fucking metal of my brain. And every so often, I can, like, squeak out a word that's just like, she squazzle? And then my entire body's like, good job. Hey, good job. All right, yep, we did it. All right, that was probably a word. Great job. All right, let's see if we can get 2 out today. Anyway. That explains why I need to... I've explained nothing to you about what I'm actually talking about. But... people... Okay, this is, like, kind of spoilers for Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2. Kind of not. And proceed with caution if you want to or not. I really don't care. And honestly, it doesn't really spoil that much anyway. So, like... people complain in Dragon's Dogma 2 that the ending comes out of nowhere. And the game just kind of, like, abruptly ends. And they're like, I mean, like, the build-up in, like, Dragon's Dogma 1 was just so much better. You know, they made Grigori seem like a real threat. And they really kind of alluded to him showing up and being, like, a big bad guy. And every time I read that take, I'm like, did we play the same game? Are you sure we both played Dragon's Dogma for the Nintendo Xbox 360 and or PlayStation 3? Because, okay, look, the entire time in Dragon's Dogma 1, Grigori shows up at the start of the game. No one fucking talks about him for the rest of the game. And then he shows up again at the end. And then he's like, you can fight me if you want. Follow the hole. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, cool cap. Because, like, here's the thing, okay? The entirety of Dragon's Dogma 1 goes like this. You wake up. You're on a beach. You're on a fucking... You don't wake up. You wake up in a fishing village. Everybody in the fishing village is like, you're the best fisher I've ever seen. Would you please fish? And you're like, I love fishing. And then everybody calls you cousin. And you're like, oh shit, are we related? This confuses a 5-year-old. By the way, that was me. And then you go and you be a fisherman. And then there's fish. And then oh my god, there's a dragon that showed up. Holy shit, we gotta fight him and protect the village. Spoiler alert, he's a dragon. And you're like 2 inches tall. You suck. Alright, you get your heart ripped out. Oh shit, let's go to the fucking camp. Because we gotta figure out what being an Arisen's like. For some reason. So you move forward into a camp. You're in the camp. Oh my god, look, they're gonna teach you how to be a hero. Here's how to hit buttons in your controller, idiot. Now that you know how to hit buttons in your controller, a Hydra shows up. No, okay, wait, First of all, a Cyclops shows up. And you're like, oh my god, it's a Cyclops. And then you climb it. And then it fucking falls over because it has like 2 HP. And then that's it. You fought the Cyclops. There's a weird marking on its head. And a strange guy in a robe is seen walking away on a cliff. Could this be an enemy? What does he want? Is this our main antagonist? No! He's gonna show up at the end of the game. So will the cult, too. The cult doesn't matter at all. All right, so you go back to camp, and you want to rest your weary bones after summoning a pawn. So you rest your weary bones. Oh shit, it's a snake. The snake has the same insignia on its head after you cut it off. Could this mean that there's a centralized villain and or organization working toward a malicious goal? No, kind of. Maybe? Whatever. Who cares? Go on a 10-minute escort quest. Literally 10 minutes. I've timed it. It takes 10 minutes. Even if you kick the ox to get from the Way Castle to the main city. Why does it take this long? Who knows? Who cares? So you do all that shit, right? And then you're in the main city. In the main city, they're like, go in the hole. There's a mystery in the hole. You go in the mystery hole. In the mystery hole, there's weird fucking worms. What are the worms doing there? I don't know. They come out of the ground and they have big scary teeth. I've seen things with big scary teeth before. I know what a crocodile is, and I know that if I engage a crocodile in fisticuff combat, I'm gonna lose all my fucking limbs. So you get the hell out of the hole. And the guy's like, you did so good at getting out of the hole that we're going to give you a license to do the worm hunt. Thanks? You don't even need to do all these quests. You do like 2 of them. Well, so what do you do with the worm hunt quest? Well, I'm gonna go over the ones I always do, because I don't do any of the other ones. Decipher this weird script by talking to a strange man in a mountain. And you go to the strange hill man, and he's like, ah! And after scaring Grandpa back to reality, you just leave, because he deciphered the text, and all it said was, thou art is beeth if with thou is blackguard is with we is with it worm. And you're like, I understand. So you go back, and you're like, I did it. I talked to the strange man in a hill. And you're like, he's like, you did good, kid. All right, you're gonna go, and you gotta go fight the Shadow Fort. And you're like, cool, I'm gonna go to the Shadow Fort. So you go to the Shadow Fort, and what do you do at the Shadow Fort? Well, there's goblins there. Why are there goblins there? They live on the other side. The Shadow Fort's there to keep them out. They dug under it. You know, like goblins do, because they're like mole rats. So you get inside. And you go up and you find a lever and you open a gate and the people outside rush in. It's a big, epic, cinematic fight. It's not. There's like 5 people like limply fucking slapping people with a sword. And it's kind of, it's honestly just kind of embarrassing. I don't know why they didn't do this like earlier. So you just kind of like get on a fucking ballista and you're like, boom. You kill 2 Cyclopses. And you're fighting your way through this magnificent fort. And as you're fighting your way through the fort, you've gotten inside. Something is up there. Something is controlling these enemies, these goblins. And also the Cyclops is outside. It truly must be some sort of master manipulator. Maybe even an enemy spell. It's a goblin. It's a tiny goblin that says, stupid humans, you smells funny, and I shits in your food. And then he jumps out of a fucking window after you hit him like twice. And after you hit him twice, you might think like, oh shit, are we moving to like a second location to like fight a grand and epic boss? No, he just leaves. If you don't kill him, he just leaves. That's it. He's gone. Woohoo. Play the victory music. And they're like, you did great. Go back home. And you're like, I love going home. So you do that. And after going home, oh shit, look at that. You've done enough quests probably to go and do the fucking, you can progress the main storyline. Guess what? All those other quests you didn't do, you don't gotta do them anymore. Guess what's in those other quest lists? Fucking cult shit. Why is the cult stuff not a part of the main game? You showed me a cult man at the start of the game. There was a cult man. The cult man, also, who has a medical emergency? Oh. All right, let's cool you down, all right? Let's cool people down. Have a little bit. Everyone has heat stroke. Why does everyone have heat stroke? Anyway. What game wronged you, Milky? It's people being stupid, mainly. But anyway, you don't have to, like, engage with the cult stuff ever. At all. You never have to. Even though they show you so much cult shit. I mean, it is a heat wave. So they show you the cult shit, and you're like, oh my god. Are they going to be a main player? No. So anyway, going back to it, you're now in the Duke's Dimps, where the big guy sits, and he's like, I am the Duke. And then, like, Festy shows up, and Festy's like, I'm a little goober. I'm a silly little fuck. Wear this shitty hat. You better get used to Festy, because he's going to be your love interest, probably, if not just the weird old guy that gives you a bunch of fucking quests. We're gonna need, like, another one of these, probably. Well, balls. Everyone is currently dying of heat stroke because it is currently really hot. There we go. Now it is no longer really hot inside. So then, like, okay, you're moving through the game. You're like, okay, shit, what's gonna happen next? I finally made it. You know, I'm a primo duker. All right, I've achieved tier 3 Duke status. The thing is that this does nothing. Mainly, you're still doing the same shit, really, just now in a different, like, in a different toilet. So now your new quests are, yeah, okay, so, fuck, man, Are you still, like, burning to death? No, you're not. Good. Now your new quests are, like, go outside and fucking, solve a murder case. You don't have to do anything to solve this murder case. All right, the only thing you have to do is go to bed for 4 days, and then they're like, well, he's guilty. And then the guy that assigned you the quest is like, you suck at your job, but that's okay. I still love you. Give daddy a kiss. He says that. He really says that. Maybe you didn't hear that in your game. I heard it in mine. So then you move on. It's like, okay, well, you gotta go hunt a griffin. And as you go hunt a griffin, oh shit, what's going on with that griffin? He's terrorizing the local populace. So to fuck up the local populace, you need to go and stop the griffin. To do that, you engage in an epic hilltop fight where you throw a goblin corpse down to bait the beast down. And upon doing that, you fight the griffin tooth and nail. You're clinging on, you're stabbing him in the heart, you're slashing at the neck, you're throwing fire at his wings. It's great. He fucks off. Where's the griffin, you might ask? He's in the top right section of the map in the entirely other part. You've never been there before. Getting there will take an actual, real, probably hour and a half of your time. Or just an hour. Probably more like an hour. Hour and a half if you just, you know, if you actually engage in things along the way. That's an hour and a half, like, walk. So you walk all the way to the top of the map to fight the griffin, and you fight the griffin up there. Maybe there's something going on with the griffin, all right? Maybe he's going to, like, where the dragon is, and, like, maybe there's, like, lore about the dragon at this strange tower at the top of the map. There's not. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. It's a cool dungeon with a cool set-piece fight at the top. There's no dragon lore. There's never been any dragon lore. Fuck you. He's not even mentioned. So you fight him, and you're like, I did it! I fought the griffin! Not the Grigori, that's the dragon. You're disregarding the peak that is Water God's Altar. Water God's Altar is really cool. I don't see a reason to do it ever after, like, the first run-through of the game because it's just so long. So, you did that. You did all 2 of your quests. You did a great job. You do have to do, like, 2 other quests about, like, oh, you need to go investigate the Wayside Fort, where there's, like, a rebellion or something. That's where Mercedes and her, like, weird fucking other guy is. I don't remember his name. I think his name is Julian or something. He wears a mask, and he's like, he's a part of the cult! Holy shit! He's part of the cult. You have to watch the duel play out, or you can just leave to skip the entire fight. So you do that, and then she's like, I'm suck at everything. Please take sword and shield. And you're like, thank you, I will. You pat her on the head, because Mercedes is, like, one of the best characters in that game. Not saying much because there's like 4. But anyway, that all happens, and then you go back, and he's like, you've done well, Arisen. However, now there is a weird thing happening at the point wherever you first departed on your journey of the escort quest with Snakehead. Please go back and see what is going on with Snakehead. And you go back there, And the guy there's like, hey, what the fuck you doing back here, you fucking strumpet? Ain't nothing here. And you're like, oh shit, I've been bamboozled. So you return after being unbamboozled. And it turns out, oh shit, there's a cockatrice there. You can say cockatrice and have it not be dirty, because that's literally what it's called a cockatrice. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna let them wear themselves out. So you do that, and then they're like, oh, you've done it, Arisen. You've saved everything. You're so great and amazing. Junko died of malnutrition. I guess that's what I get for having no one assigned to wardening. Oh well. What? Oh, they're gonna get through. Yeah, they got through. But anyway, that all happens, and then the Duke is like, well, okay, I forgot about the ring quest. I always forget about the ring quest because I always just skip it by like making a fake. But after you do the ring quest, then you have to go back, and he's like, you can now talk with the Duke. He wants to give you a special reward. That special reward, by the way, that's just him being like, follow me to the treasure chamber. You can't move the Duke at all, by the way. Like, if you pick him up, everyone gets mad at you. Because guess what? You can't pick up the king. That's the fucking king. If you pick him up and you're like, Grandpa, you're moving too slow, you're gonna break every bone in his body. Because he lived to the ripe age of 35. And in the fucking, like, 1400s, 35, you basically multiply that by 10, right? He's like 3,500. Dude is ancient. So you gotta weirdly watch Duke Man here waddle all the way to the treasure room, and he's like, all right, you've done great. Please allow me to give you this great honor. And, like, he chose to unlock a chest, and if you gave him the fake ring, which you always should do, because why would you not? Duke sucks. He's like, oh, the ring's magic must have dulled over time. No matter. I will send this great reward to you later. He never does, by the way. He's a lying sack of shit. He sucks. I hate the Duke. Why does he lies all the time? You have to go back in the middle of the night and steal it. But anyway, all that happens, and then now they're like, oh, it's happening. It's finally happening. The dragon has shown up. And you're like, oh, the dragon? Yes, the dragon. And you go all the way to the other side of the top of the map. Remember Blue Moon Tower? I bet you do. Uh-oh, turns out you gotta go to the other part. Fucking oops, sorry. I think Mithril's dead. I think they're gonna bleed out. Or not, they're going to live. They got a disease, but eh. Better than dying. And you go all the way up there, and you fight through another fucking fort with cultists in it. And then finally, you make it to the top of the thing, and up there, there's like two skeletons. They're named like Rick and Dave. I don't know their names. They're weird. And you fight the two skeletons, and the two skeletons are dead. And then there's the cult leader. He's there, finally, in another main cutscene. And he's like, this is absolute truth. This is... And then he dies, because he gets squished by a big dragon. The big dragon that you found at the beginning of the game. And he's like... He has a very growly voice, and I don't, so I'm not going to attempt that. I'm not going to dishonor that. And then you have to go and fight the dragon. And that's it. You did it. Dragon's Dogma. All right, play the main theme. The wind is pushing me. That's it. That's the entire game. At no point through any of that did the game ever allude to more dragon fight. Most games need to have a rising action and a falling action. Dragon's Dogma has a very big problem with its narrative in that it doesn't have a fucking rising action. You're kind of just doing nothing for a large period of the game, and then it just happens. And then that's like, that's it. You did it. All right, roll credits. And I don't know where the fuck people are trying to be like, oh, but Dragon's Dogma 1 was so much better. The finale of Dragon's Dogma 1 was better. The final, like, confrontation with Grigori was fantastic because it was a big fight. It was like a big fucking Monster Hunter type deal where you're, like, running through corridors and you're doing, like, cool shit about, like, running across, like, ruined castle walls, and you fly on him and you're in a big circular arena. And it's really fun. It's really cool. I will admit, new Dragon's Dogma Dragon, what the fuck his name is, his final boss sucks. It's just a big fucking fly thing where he just talks at you for a while, and you're in a big circle arena, and then he just does a bunch of nothing. Because he's like, I am the dragon. He's a big Drake. That's it. He's basically just a big Drake. He has all the same moves. So, like, I don't know where people are like, oh, but the ending of Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out of nowhere. The ending of Dragon's Dogma 1 comes out of nowhere. There's people trying to be like, oh, but the exploration in Dragon's Dogma 1 was just so good. No, it wasn't. It was demonstrably bad. It was horribly bad. There was never any reason to explore anywhere. I'm mentally ill about Dragon's Dogma. So whenever I see people trying to rewrite fucking history, I'm like, come on. All right, good. You'll be fine, because that will... Yeah, you'll be fine. Are you okay, Milky? No, I never have been. Dragon's Dogma 2 has a lot of issues with it. Like, a lot of issues. But its main issue is just the fact that it's basically just Dragon's Dogma 1 again, and people are trying to pretend like it's not Dragon's Dogma 1. They're trying to be like, oh, what? 1 did so much stuff better. It did do stuff better, but at the same time, you're basically playing the same game again. Don't try to act like it's a different game. Anyway, that's what I went, like, nuts over. I did that entire spiel, walking back and forth to myself, to nobody. Oh, okay, well, Milther died to infection. I could have sworn you would have been fine. What? The infection didn't even hit 100. You have more immunity than you... Well, how did you die? DD1 is a very bad open world experience, but pretty damn good in every other regard. DD2 is basically the same game with a different map, but it feels kind of better. No, they're like inverses. Dragon's Dogma 1 does a very good job of kind of railroading you through the story and always giving you, like, incentive to keep going. Whereas, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 does a pretty piss-poor job of trying to get you through the story and does a really good job of trying to, like, encourage you to go outside and touch grass, which is great. That's good. The game should be. But also, at the same time, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 has the worst story, like, ever. Because, okay, this is a personal thing. This is a very personal thing. I hate political intrigue. Political intrigue can be done good, but the thing is that it needs to be very carefully done in order for it to be good. Heavensward, looking at you, all right? Good political intrigue there, like that. Mainly because it wasn't about, you know, people being assholes to each other. It was like dragons and people. Cool, I like that. Good dynamic there. I hated the pseudo-fucking, like, Game of Thrones plot, where it's like, oh, yes, Mummy is currently employing a puppet leader, and the puppet leader shall instill great power upon our bloodline, and we shall maintain all of Verdansk forever, and Vernworth shall be ours forevermore. Don't you agree, little Bubby Boo Boo? And it's like, why are we doing this? Shouldn't the main thing be about fighting the dragon? I don't have Aurum. How do I get Aurum? Aurum. Food preparation. Aurum fuel. All right. Well, I guess let's make some Aurum. Or not, I guess. Where the fuck do I make Aurum? We had a campfire. The intrigue has to come with consequence of the action, but it's all contained within itself. It's just, or cause the action, and, like, you got to the vault. Yes. It's just fucking... there comes a point whenever, like, sometimes not having a story is the better option. Can I make Orem here? I can't make Orem here. How do I make fucking Orem? Orem. Orem fuel. Crafting spot or a crafting bench. Here? No, I need to start. I'm just gonna make a crafting spot. Convert gold into Orem fuel. I don't have gold. Thought I did. Alright, convert silver into Orem fuel. We'll make 2 Orem silvers. Did you get to that part of Dragon's Dogma 2? Of Dragon's Dogma 2? I mean, the part where they're like, it's Dragon's Dogma 2. And like, they finally, like, I guess title dropped the title. Because yes, I did. Stop doing this. And I gotta be honest, alright, I was really into it. I was like, oh shit, this is it. I really like the unmoored world. I think the unmoored world is really cool. Really big. Big epic. Big epico. Tres epico. You know, I clap whenever I see that happen. Big fan of that. Oh, thank God there's rain. And I like that. I like that a lot. But the thing is, that why does that come in at like 95% of the way through the game? I don't know. All of Dragon's Dogma basically just kind of like 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 feels exactly like Dragon's Dogma 1, which is a shame because Dragon's Dogma 1 is a game that's like, yeah, I like this game a lot, but it's also like one of the most flawed games I've ever played. And I love it in spite of its flaws. But now that like we are in post-flawed game era, the game's still just flawed. It's been like 12 years. So it's like, what? Good. You're joking. Okay, there. Now we have a nice barracks. As follows, but I look at it like it's exactly the game they wanted to make for good. And for ill. Glasses and cake has started to roam away. Why are you also a capybara? I mean, fuck me though. Apparently that game is doing fantastic. Apparently people love Dragon's Dogma 2 in terms of sales. Like that game has sold gangbusters. So much so that apparently Capcom's giving more money to shareholders, which is kind of nuts. Alright, good. They hate me. Do you hope DD2 gets a DLC? Yes. Because I will buy it. Because the thing is that Dragon's Dogma 1 was a very flawed game. Until, like, Dark Arisen came around. And Dark Arisen basically just fixed a lot of the issues that people had with the base game of Dragon's Dogma 1. And a lot of the issues in Dragon's Dogma 2 are also issues that were in Dragon's Dogma 1. And these issues can be solved by another DLC. Sucks that there has to be a DLC at all for them to fix it. But like, I'd rather them fix it rather than just having them, having it be a game that I don't want to play. I don't really know it that well, so I don't really know what's happening. As of right now, we're just living. I'm waiting for them to actually start researching things so I can get like consistent electric. I'm assigning everybody to research. That way, if anybody has anything they're not doing, they can just go research. What if DD will get reworked like how Micro Monster got reworked when it got popular? God, I hope not. I don't want to do this again, okay? I don't want to do this again where I become a Monster Hunter boomer again, and I'm like, well, back in my day, game was better. It was so much better. And a new Monster Hunter, right? That's for babies, all right? That ain't true Monster Hunter. I will do that. I will not. I will become that person again. How's the rim job, streamer? It's great. I'm eating a lot of shit. So that's how you know it's a pretty terrible rim job. To be fair, a lot of people say that. I don't know. Everybody I see that talks about Monster Hunter is always like, I love World. If you don't like World, you're old and smelly. And to be fair, I smell pretty good. I do hear a lot of people say new Monster Hunter is easier. It is. Like, okay, just take that from me. Like, overall, I've been playing Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter Freedom 2 on the PSP, which came out in, like, 2006. Many of the issues with old Monster Hunter can be just chalked up to the fact that it was old Monster Hunter, the hitboxes were shitty, and also the fact that, like, your movement options were kind of chunky. Coulter became an adult. You're now neat. But the thing is that I still think the biggest change that they did to make the game easier is moving while drinking a potion. That one change has made the game infinitely easier. And every time you say that, someone's like, oh, but it's not actually that easier because monsters are faster to accommodate. And also, if you roll when drinking, you won't get the full heal. So it's actually, you know, it's kind of just like the same. No, it's not. Because in the old games, you would heal immediately, but you were locked in place for about 3 seconds. Like 3 or 4 seconds. And the thing is that was deliberate. Because it made you wait. And it made you look at a monster and be like, do I have time to heal? If I do, great, I can heal. If I don't, I need to wait and bide my time until I can get a moment to heal. Whereas, like, in World, I'm gonna be honest, I was able to just fucking mash the button while just moving left and right. If you move in a direction, a monster with a beam attack won't hit you ever. Because, like, if you're far enough away and know how the AI works, then the monster, more often than not, will use a breath attack on you. Like Rathlos will fireball, or someone will, like, shoot, like, a water beam or something. You just move left and right. And if you do that while drinking, congratulations, you're fine. Whereas in old Hunter, like in old world games, you drank a potion, you would die. Maybe. You wouldn't die, but you'd basically lose that potion because you would take a fireball or a beam blast directly to the face. You like Digimon? I love Digimon. I wish they had good games. Bitchin has a mix of genuine quality of life changes and quality of life changes that are actually massive gameplay changes that change the core gameplay. People love saying that, like, the potion thing's a quality of life change. It's not. Quality of life is, like, infinite whetstones. Because, honest to God, you could buy infinite whetstones at stores in old world games. And everybody did that. You were never at risk of running out of whetstones. So making them infinite is a genuine quality of life change because everybody already had infinite whetstones. Same with, like, the pickaxe and the bug net. They don't need to be in the game, because more often than not, you would just bring in 5 mega pickaxes, 5 iron pickaxes, 5 mega bug nets, 5 bug nets on gathering quests, and then you would just do that. You think the potion flex thing would work without the loading screens between areas? Yes. There's so much, like, rubble and, like, garbage in World that you have plenty of opportunities, or you can just crouch in, like, a hole. There's plenty of things in World that you can hide behind to, like, tank a hit for you while you drink a potion. The old healing system sounds a bit of a pain from a player control perspective. Exactly, and that was the point. Old World games were designed specifically with limitations in mind. They were designed in a way that if you wanted to heal, you needed to make sure you could take that risk. If you wanted to get off a charge slash, you needed to make sure you could take that risk. Even weapons were slower, because you needed to make sure you could take that risk. Everything was about risk and reward. No changing gear, restocking items at camp. I hate that. That is something I also really hate. That's not a quality of life change. That is a major fundamental gameplay change. Because whenever you can restock items at a camp, it's no longer like a nail-biting thing whenever you're really kind of down to the wire. You're crafting mega potions out of, like, potions you brought along and honey. And you're really trying to make these final supplies count in, like, a desperate attempt to finish the hunt. No. If you, like, get low on health, I'm gonna go get another ancient potion. I'm gonna go get another ancient potion. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go get another ancient potion. Infinite healing, or at least, like, the concept, like, the promise of infinite healing kind of removes a lot of the risk from the game. And I fully understand that this just kind of sounds like people shouldn't be allowed to have fun with the game if they can't fucking nut up if it's too easy. But, like, I just believe that genuinely Monster Hunter was really fun because it was all about that, like, that difficulty and that sort of, like, nail-biting thing. And the new games kind of, like, aren't about that at all. It's kind of just about, like, hunt monster. The older games reward that risk too, or not? Yeah. If you found a way to heal in fights, then you were rewarded with knowledge. Maybe not like a physical reward, but then you knew the monster's attack patterns better because you were always studying and watching them for that opportunity to heal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember many of Iceborne monsters' like movesets because I could just move left and right and heal. Bulk goods. We have 130 bucks. We could definitely sell something. Like Polter. Who's good at talking? Yeah, Jizzard's our best talker. I don't heavily dislike it, but I don't like how it feels just to have your entire inventory available to you on a hunt. I mean, okay, this kind of ties into another thing that I don't like about video games. In that, like, you've probably been there, right? Whenever, like, people are like, well, I mean, if you don't like a thing, just don't use it. Or, like, you're playing a game, right? And you're like, I mean, this is kind of, like, easy. And they're like, well, I mean, why don't you just make the game harder on yourself? Like, why don't you just, like, I don't know, stop using, like, the roll button in Dark Souls? Or, like, maybe you just don't use a shield in Dark Souls if you think it's too easy. It's like, I should not have to take on the responsibility of making the game harder on myself to enjoy it. Because the thing is that it's in the game because it was intended to be used. And if you don't use it, you're just intentionally nerfing yourself for no fucking reason. it's a psychological thing almost, because, like, the existence of infinite healing in world feels bad. Because it's always going to be in your brain that if you're doing bad, why don't you just do better and go get the infinite healing? How many people have died? One guy. A vampire got kidnapped. What if you get bored of using something and everything else isn't so fun? You didn't play a different game. Usually if you get bored of one thing and you don't like anything else in the game, that's generally just like a sign that, like, yeah, it's time to move on. On the other hand, the game can't be designed to run your preferred difficulty and skill levels. True! Which is why I really like games like Dark Souls. This is meant to remind you, it's been over 2 years. The passage of time says you are Twitch old now. Am I Twitch old? Talk to me when it's like 6 years. But, like, I like Dark Souls because Dark Souls is designed very clearly with one way to play it in mind. I don't have to, like, fuck with a bunch of difficulty sliders and settings to, like, get the preferred game experience for me. It's just like, this is the game. Play the game. And I'm like, yes. Most small streamers stop after 2 years if they can't get big enough. Well, I mean, I'm not, like, a big streamer. I'm not. I just do it because it's fun. And, you know, I'm going to be playing video games anyway, so, like, why not? Realistically, I'll probably stream to, like, an audience of, like, this much. Probably until, like, I just stop streaming entirely. Which could be whenever. Yeah, no, I'm good. You're a mid-streamer. Really mean it? Mid-streamer's the best thing anybody's ever called me. I'm gonna get you a collab with Thor. I don't think I could collaborate with Pirate Software. I don't know software, nor do I know, like, video game industry things. What do you like about Rimjob World? It's just fun. It's kind of like watching an ant colony, right? People like watching an ant colony because they like just watching the ants do things. That's kind of what Rimworld is. Except every so often I have to make sure that, like, you know, they don't die. You're the streamer that has ever existed, Milky. I do try. Do you like Pikmin? No. I've played Pikmin 1 and 2. They are okay games. Pikmin 1 and 2 aren't like Rimworld. They're more like RTS games that are disguised as something that's not an RTS game. You're every streamer. I am every streamer. I'm sorry. My amorphous flesh jiggles and vibrates, telling you to subscribe with Twitch Prime. Across every multiverse. I thank GamerSubs for today for sponsoring me. Or that other one. What's the other one? Like G Fuel and Rogue Energy. Those all suck. Not GamerSubs. I like GamerSubs. They taste good. Turn into a VTuber right now. Alright, hey guys. I'm gonna be P&G tubering today. Playing some, you know, getting some rim jobs in. Alright, rimming hard in the world. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, hey, A big thanks to today's sponsor of the stream, Rose Toy. Ladies, if you wanna scluzz it hard. Someone needs to make Milky a VTuber model. What if I told you that one exists? I just don't use it. What does that word mean? Use your imagination. Usually when I say a word, it has no meaning. It doesn't even exist. I just go off of vibes alone, and usually people can interpret what I mean by that. I think 2 exist. I only know of 1. I don't think 2 exist. How many subs, Milky? The VTuber stream already has a sub count associated with it. I don't remember how much it is, but I know it's on the docket. Milky, when will you become a 4D tuber? Well, check behind you right now. I really hope someone turned around and I made that noise and scared the shit out of them. Wasn't VTuber stream of Jebby Hit's partner? Yes. It's that autistic swagger, despite you not being neurodivergent. So I did take a test, because, like, I don't know, yesterday there was, like, a big bit going around where we all took an autism test. Someone who is, like, actually autistic got 175. And I got 121. I don't know what this means. All I know is that I got an A+ on the test. I got a good grade. Did they pass? I don't know, I think. I don't know what passing is. Please just get checked by a professional. Thank you, Rhino. I don't know. I think it's much funnier if I just keep going through life not knowing what's wrong with me. I even talked to my friends yesterday, like some of my friends from later, like for whatever. I was talking to some friends earlier, and one of them was like, Jacob, you do have something wrong with you. You're not normal. I don't know what you are, but you're not normal. Blind healer. Why didn't you take out your eyes? Stupid. Use dark psychic influence to heal someone. The process will stop bleeding, restore blood loss, and can even heal significant injuries. However, it may have unexpected side effects. Not the government name drop. I don't know. I don't think... Why'd that guy die? Why are they dying? Oh my god, they're beating the shit out of that guy. That heavy is dead. Collect. Alright, good. People are now idle. That's good. That means I can subject them to more horror. And by that, I mean I can build something over here that'll be useful and good. So first, let's make... No. Let's go ahead and cut down the anima tree. That's going to make people really upset because it's going to scream. But that's fine. We need this space. And then we build a door. Perfect. Oh no, like I do have anxiety. I didn't talk about this on stream before, but I do have anxiety. So I will go into detail about that, like actually. I think it was back in like 2019, 18. I was just like standing around. Like my family like wasn't home. They were out. And I just felt my heart go like, and I was freaking out because I was like, oh shit, what's going on? And like ever since then, I would get like really, sometimes it gets really bad. Like sometimes it definitely feels like I'm fucking dying. The monkey is upset. The monkey is dead. Because if you don't know what an anxiety attack feels like, it feels like you're being strangled, and you do feel like you're going to pass out, even though you are just fine. It's just your body going into overdrive and being like, everything is terrible, we're going to die. And that's the only thing I really have wrong with me. Fun fact, all of your favorite streamers, all of them, they have something wrong with them. The internet is a fucking amazing thing for people that are just like freaks, little freaks. I should know. I'm like Freak Prime. Please be enough to build a roof there. It's that choking sensation that causes me the most stress, which ends up spiraling. Yep. Trade fair, whatever. Aurora. That's cool. But I am thankful that it's never really happened on screen. It's happened twice. One time it happened when I was at Shen's place and we were doing the newest deep dungeon that was introduced in like Endwalker. I don't remember what that one's called, but it's the one that like Crystal Tower. We were doing that in a 4-man to see how far, like how deep we could go. And I had an attack then, and it was like, oh, I gotta go. And then the other time I had it happen was actually during 16. The other time it happened was during the Odin boss fight during 16. At some point during that stream, I was like, hey, I gotta go like grab some water. Usually, I'll grab soda. I like things that taste good in my mouth. But if I'm ever like, I need to grab water, that's me being like, I'm having an attack. Because the thing that calms me down enough to where I don't feel like I'm going to pass out is drinking like ice water. And kind of like leaning back or like laying down. I still don't know what causes them. I just know they happen. Anyway, that's medical shit. Flora's awesome for laying down. I would lay down on my floor, but I have so many computer parts down there. I'm going to lay on like a fucking processor, and I'm going to start speaking binary. Oh, guys, I don't feel so good. I gotta lay down on the floor, all right? And then like 5 minutes pass, and it's just like... I just don't understand what I'm saying. You still have that snake oil water? No, I got rid of it. I gave it to a friend that likes LaCroix, because I don't like things like that. My friend likes LaCroix, so therefore he likes the snake oil water that tastes like nothing. I like things that have flavor, so therefore if I was ever going to drink like flavored water, I'd probably get a Circle bottle. All right, here's like some life advice for you. If this is even life advice. Never trust anything that a YouTuber is endorsing. Ever. Don't trust anything I endorse either. If I specifically ever say, this was sponsored by, don't trust it. Never trust it. It's probably garbage. I trust plushies. As long as you don't order them from like Temu, yeah.
if you order them from like Temu, it's probably filled with like cocaine. And you're a drug mule now. Congratulations. Don't go over a border. Duckus. No, I'm good. What about you endorsing Dragon's Dogma? I have never been sponsored by Dragon's Dogma, is the caveat there. Anything I tell you about on this stream, I tell you about because I legitimately just enjoy it. Empress Revenge. Fuck, dude. It sure is. Is that a fox? What the hell's going on? What is that? That's a plasmorph. You eating it? What the fuck's going on outside these walls? Whatever, not my problem. That's my problem. Who's in the colony now? You can see him up there. We got Dark, we got Jizzard, we got Polter, we got Deerla, we got Kusam, we got Gem, we got Glasses. We're sponsored by Scum. Squid Inc., the only place you can get Scum. In a way, I am sponsored by you all. Because, like, I don't know, that's kind of just what Twitch subs are. You're like, I like this guy. Or this creature. I like this thing on my screen. I will give it money. And let me tell you, alright? Every time anybody ever gives a streamer money, all of us feel like crying. This is a common thing. This never changes. If you give anybody on the internet, especially on a stream, money, they're going to be like, oh my god. Who do you want killed? Alright, good. Now I can build more research tables in here. Is anybody good at, like, building yet? Deerla is. Deerla's really good at, like, everything. Most sponsors don't do a good job of actually convincing you that the product is good anyway, which is awful for advertising. Awful for sponsors. I mean, the thing is that you kind of just, like, rely on popular person says thing good, and then you're, like, everybody should be like, well, person is popular. And if person like popular thing, I become like popular person. Ergo, me buy popular thing. I feel like I'm running this generator pretty close to the limit. I am. That's how the world works, Milky. Yeah, I know. So I don't really take sponsors ever. I've been tempted. Very tempted. Because the thing is that I really want to buy video games. But currently, I cannot buy video games. So I'm like, I could do a sponsored stream for like Raid Shadow Legend or something. Just to get money. But then I'm like, that's terrible. I shouldn't do that. What game you want, baby? Thanks, Daddy. How much is video game? I don't know. How much is Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? I've been getting into like every single fighting game under the sun recently because I've joined a nice new friend group full of people that I adore. And they all like fighting games, so I'm trying to play more fighting games. Oh, it's still $50 fucking dollars. This is the best I've seen someone play Rimworld. 9 times out of 10, something dumb happens and they just lose everything within 30 minutes. I did have to mulligan this one time. I haven't seen people pick up Blaze Blue. Because they should! Because Blaze Blue is fucking great. Play the free version, you goof. I want to be able to pick a character that I like playing whenever I want to play it. The thing is that like having 5 characters on a rotation kind of sucks. On first match? We're gonna have first match. What are you talking about, Raider? The thing is that the way Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising works is that they have like 5 characters. 2 of them are set in stone always. And the other 3 are like alternated out every so often. And the thing, I keep saying the thing is, you know what I mean. But the thing is, fuck! Is that I like playing one guy. I found a pretty good guy that I like playing during the free trial period, and he's about to get cycled out, and I'm like, well, shit. I don't want to learn an entirely new character. I like this character. The Blue Moon Corporation. What do you have? That's an HMG. And you're holding a halberd made of plasteel. What the fuck did I do to deserve this? You have a throne? No. I feel weird if people bought me things. Well, your favorite Reggie was Regice, right? Yes. Regice is my favorite. I like the way he is shaped. He is shaped good. Alright, who's got a gun? 2 people have guns. Jem should have a gun. Why doesn't he have a gun? There's the gun. Jem has a gun. Deerla, we don't have a gun for. And Jizzard has a gun, but Jizzard's also currently undergoing a mental breakdown. So I will go ahead and undraft them, and the gun people will go up there and start shooting. There's a Black Hive attack, too. Never mind, everybody retreat. Holy shit, they killed it. Okay, never mind. Everybody go back! Its shiny sucks because it's during that age of Pokemon whenever, like, they just were shit at designing shinies. Putting a bunch of traps outside the wall. Okay, no, tribute collector. Everybody go back! Nice. All right, Madeira, Mag. How about you go and claim that fucking plasteel halberd? Also, wait, hang on. Can you do me a favor and just strip that person real quick? Where's the shield belt? You wearing it? Are you wearing it? Shield belt, there it is. Drop that. Equip that. Bam! Now we got a fucking melee fighter. Did anybody ever make that Orem? They did. Shit. We need more. Production link is kind of broken. Kind of. When I hit the payable button, it just keeps saying internal server error. Yeah? Don't give me money then. I don't know what's wrong with it, but don't give me money. I have it out of, like, want to fit in with streamers. Don't give me money. Big game. It's much more important that people are having a fun time at stream. More so than than me being like, give me money. I want money. People already get, like, their fucking, their wallets drained by everything else. I don't want to be another drain on the wallet. Coliseum made shiny Regice good. Did it? Regice. Pokemon. Coliseum. Shiny. Ooh, it's like a, oh, that's, oh, okay, hang on, that's fucking cool. That's actually really cool. That's pretty sick. It looks like Baja Blast. What happened? Reggie Shiny. It looks like Baja Blast. All right, we have a lot of weed leaf, but we don't have a lot of weed. How do I make weed? Weed. Make weed until we have like 40 weed. Unpause when we have 12 weed. 10 weed. I'm not going to read your name out loud because the fucking things are broken. But I will do this. Hang on. Update your details. Your audience in top 5 countries, France and Ireland. Am I really that popular with the French? Hey, if you're French, do me a favor. Like, raise your hand. I will not judge you. I will not make fun of you. Here's the thing, all right? Whoever you are, thanks. Was that camera snap? Yazo. This thing. Great little screen capture software. Thanks. I don't know who you are. I can't read out your PayPal donation because it's like, it has your name in there, and I will not dox you. But thanks. That's me, the second one. I know you're the second one. I don't know who French is. But if you're French, thanks. I failed your language. Have fun, Milky. Thanks, mistake. I failed speaking the French language in high school. Please make it easier. Have you considered Share X? What? Share X. The best free and open source screenshot tool. I don't know. I mean, Yazo works, so I'm just kind of like, whatever. Warframe on the other monitor. I'm going insane. I want to bark. I want to listen to Sleeping in the Cold Below again. I'm going to listen to Sleeping in the Cold Below again. I'm bringing you along this journey with me.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys from.
All right. Twitch hiccup. We got a slight hiccup. We're fine.
Mother's
Back to
hands
it.
we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
It's just so good. I hate Warframe.
On high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told.
Every time I think I'm done with this game, it calls me like a siren. And I'm just like, Warframe. What is this song? Sleeping in the cold below. Is somewhere not roofed? No, this is all roof. Oh!
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When
There we
it's
go.
my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below.
I want to bite something.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
It's so good. Just don't bite yourself. I want to put like meat in my mouth and whip it against a wall.
Sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know.
We've made weed.
So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
I bit my arm. I had to do it. Just fucking, this is from Warframe. Warframe has fucking phenomenal music. It's not fair. This is the one everybody knows. Literally everybody knows this. This is like the Warframe song that everybody just knows about. Because I mean, like, how can you not? I do not know this. This is We All Lift Together.
Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep
I got it.
the dark from coming.
Every so often, like, I go months, years without playing Warframe. And then I get back into it. I'm like, oh wait, shit, this game's actually like really good.
To build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land
We call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we all live. And we're all adrift together. Together.
through the cold mist.
Till we're lifeless together. Together. I hate Warframe. It infects my brain. All right, we have a laboratory now. We can research there. Is anybody good at mining yet? Glasses is okay at it. Kusan's really good at it. I need to dig into here and actually make, like, a storage area. So, like... that to start off with. And then... that should be good. Did you hear about Soulframe? I did hear about Soulframe. It's a very funny name for what it is. Then we'll also build some of these interspaced. Just to hold up the fucking roof. You can enjoy the music without playing the game, then God. But I have to play the game. Because the game also just, like, it tickles every aspect of my brain in the best possible way. Because it is just like, what if number go up? And so much of my brain, as you should know, is I like it when number go up. You can post a link. I can't stop you from posting links. Everybody should know that by now. I can't stop anybody from posting links. Growth moment for Poulter. They can now do nuclear, and they've developed asthma for their 14th birthday. Congratulations. Nice fucking hair. I can relate. I have hair like that. You want to go farm argon crystals? I want to take you, specifically you, and dunk you in every single dipping sauce in a McDonald's and leave you in the final one for 15 hours straight. Look at them go. They're not doing that bad, actually. You listen to the song. I will. What do we got? Whispers in the Walls. This is 4 months old. Oh, it's called Below again. But reprised. God, Warframe is really good. I'm glad I played it all the way back in, like, 2013. Back whenever the game was still good, but also really weird. Milky, can you play Minecraft music while they mine? Yeah, sure, hang on. Here, let me play some Minecraft music. Milky, there's another banger called Start Lifting Dumbbells and Your Life Will Change. You think I don't know about the opening theme to How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift? You think I don't know about Onagai Muscle? I think people forget the fact that I am a weeb sometimes, but I am one. Alright, I do enjoy funny Japanese cartoons. We have so many religions. You are the Lady Gaga of weebs, after all. That's still one of the most flattering things I think I've been called. All right, let me encase this in wood, just so I can actually, like, run cables through here. Did that come from a dream I had? Yes, I think. Probably. It came from you. Why not smooth down the walls? Wood is cheaper than smooth walls. He can't be Lady Gaga. He's too tall. I'm like 5'11". I'm not, like, tall. I'm not small, but I'm not tall. Okay, well, I guess that depends on how you view tall. Because the internet has definitely, rotted everybody's perception of tall. Because now it's always like, if you're not 6'4", and you have, like, the longest neck, if you're not a giraffe of a person, you're a fucking tiny toddler. You're a chicken nugget boy. Tiny little bean. You're nothing. I'm 6'4", so I'm tall. At this point, I don't know. 6'4" might just be average. Look, you're almost a foot taller than Lady Gaga. I just imagine Lady Gaga being very tiny. like 1'3". Six four is average in the Netherlands. To be fair, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can control my own vocabulary. I will not say that for the rest of this stream. I will not. I am the power of my own brain. My brain controls my tongue. I control my brain. The thing about that is that the Netherlands is full of people that are, like, scary. Milky, you probably will say it again. I know. But you're not going to get me to say it, because I'm not reading the first part of that message. But everybody from the Netherlands is, like, really tall and also very hairy. They are massive. I don't know how. I blame all the cold air. Once I move the storage in here, then I can hopefully stop worrying so much about fires coming and, like, burning it down. And that's the big thing. That's the main reason why this is such a good idea, because I don't want fires to burn down my food. Why do I have so many beehives? Can I eat that? Can you eat a beehive? I know you can eat honey, but, like, can you eat the hive? It's probably made of biodegradable stuff, and my stomach is capable of biodegrading stuff. It won't taste good. It probably tastes waxy. Ill-advised. None of this is no. Oh shit, we're out of wood. Wonder what would happen if I was just like, yeah, cut down all the trees. Every single one in the rainforest. You can lick it. Damn. Sounds carcalicious. Many people probably will not get that joke. For the 4 of you that do, I hope it hurt. How dare you? Homestuck? It's old Homestuck. Holy shit, it's 12 years old.
4, 3.
I told a girl I learned this song way before I ever even listened to Fergalicious for the first time, and she told me to die. Anyway, hey, you want to see something from, like, the before times? Bailiff, stop this, man. It's too late!
4, 3, 2, fuck you.
This wounded people. People died for this.
Listen up, y'all. This shit is ironic. Strider's beats are best suited to trolls hooked on phonics. Carcalicious definition makes Terezi loco. She wants to know the secrets that she can't taste in my photo. Dying just to know the flavor. I ain't doing her no favors. No reasons why I tease her flush just comes in.
My name's Milky the Squid.
So
someone has redeemed be a streamer, so I will be a streamer.
And if you read any
If you like what
all
you're
that
seeing,
shit is
first of all,
fictitious.
get help.
I blow kisses.
If for some reason you want more, there's buttons you can click to make sure you're aware of when I'm going live with more garbage like this.
So delicious. Super sweet, so delicious.
There's a Discord you can join where I can torment people off stream as well.
Even Egbert wants a piece of me. I'm carcalicious. La 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 candy candy.
This shit was everywhere. It was like the plague. Please explain. It's just Homestuck. That's basically it. That was awful. That was the point. It's just, oh. Oh. I feel gross. I'm sorry. I am not sorry at the same time. Here's this. I need you to ban yourself from chat right now. Never. Congratulations. Heads. I just like this song. Good song. I tabbed over and I almost clicked stop streaming. I think Carcalicious. Like, it just fucked with me so hard that I instinctively just want to, like, crawl back in shame into a hole. I was there, all right, on the front lines, sending that to people and, like, getting sent that by people. And everybody was like, this is the coolest thing ever. This is, like, so cool. This is the best thing. And then I stopped being 13. Has anyone ever done a 500k redemption before? Yes. There have been redemptions. Oh, hey, the trees are here. Where someone has paid to kill the stream. Usually it's for my own benefit and not for everybody else's detriment, which isn't what I wanted it to be used for, but you know what? I guess if you care about me, you care about me. I don't remember when it was used the first time, but I know it was for, like... I was up for, I think, a very long period of time, and I was being like, hey guys, I'm here to stream, and I was really, really tired and, like, almost delirious, and then someone shot the stream. I used it once through a voucher because Milky's not having a good time with the stream. See that? That's the thing. People use it for stuff like that. No one has ever actually just used it and been like, okay, stop streaming right now. I don't want to stream today. I got stuff to do today, Milky. Can you just, like, not stream today? And if you redeem that, I just gotta be like, oh, you know what? Fair. I gotta honor it. Glasses is eating a lot of food because of the dark. Bird behavior. One time we used it when we couldn't pick who to raid. When the raid wasn't limited to 5. That's true. What happens with the Saint? So the Saint does what that does. Okay. I will flip a coin 5 times. If 3 of those 5 coins are heads, I will refund the entire channel point queue. If they are not, I will accept the entire channel point queue, removing all of that money from the economy. But until the Saint either succeeds or fails, the queue only grows larger. Look, what does pain do? Buy it and find out. All I'll say is, when you buy it, the cost is randomized. What's your opinion on eating raw garlic whole? I've done that before. That sucked. I did it when I was like 14 and I ate an entire clove of garlic because I remember I saw Wario do it. Hang on, I can just pull this up. It's this one. Does this show the opening? It does show the opening. I saw this. Saint. We'll do a Saint. Hang on. I saw this, right? Where the hell? That doesn't count. I saw this, and he found nasty garlic. And he ate it. And I was like, oh shit, it must be really good to eat like raw garlic. And then I did it. Okay, so you failed miserably. But I saw this, and I, like, immediately asked my mom, like, Mom, do we have any garlic? And she was like, yeah. And then I just took a bite of it. And then it sucked so bad. Because I went to go, like, drink a root beer afterwards. And the root beer tasted like garlic. Everything tasted like garlic. All right, all requests are being completed. All right, all requests have been completed. Your survival instincts suck. Garlic smell good. Garlic taste make thing could taste good better. Therefore, me eat garlic, me taste good, smell good better. Yes? Gut worms. Stop getting worms. We had more heads the first flip. I flipped 5 coins. I still would have had to flip 2 more coins. I should probably stop buying them. Keep buying them. It removes points from the economy. Therefore, the sunk cost fallacy kicks in more and more with every single failed saint. I demand a recount. It's 4. 4 tails, 1 head. I prefer the old saint where it was flipping 1 coin 5 times. Thanks, Classy. Good God! That Aurum Thirst is probably gonna fucking kill us. Death. Gem. Holy fuck. The dragon wasn't kept fed. We are paying for it. I think she might kill the colony. Because Gizzard is very dead. Gizzard is dead. Gem is dead. Glasses is next. Yep. Destroyed a liver. Well, Wolf. I made them too strong. Left arm, left leg, gone. We're mulliganing. I think we mulligan. I'm going to implement a rule of 2 mulligans per stream. 2 mulligans per stream. Anything after the second mulligan, we have to roll with, no matter what. But I am allowed 2 resets on like the quantum timeline. Or not. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. So we have silver now. So I will turn silver into Aurum fuel. This way, Deerla doesn't go on a berserk rampage. It's right there! It's right there! Jim has a cool hat. Oh, Kusan. The fucking 07. right arm and left leg and left arm are gone. Kusan is missing both arms. Okay. I get 3 mulligans per stream. You give me some tips about setting up a colony. Hang on. First, let me take this bill, make 4 of these. Grind down some silver. Now wait, consume the fuel. Okay. So that means that now Deerla won't go insane. Can I see the dragon's stats? The dragon is fucking cracked. The dragon has great melee, fantastic construction, decent crafting, fantastic shooting. The dragon is cracked. Makes sense, because it is a dragon. Also, the adamantium scales. Watch her go berserk regardless. She'll be fine. There. Now we have Aurum fuel. So now she should automatically consume. Fine. What mod would you give dragons? Like gene mod or like body mod? Take the weapon away. We can't do that. She's our best melee fighter. Anyway. The thing about starting up a colony and having it be semi-successful for a decent period of time is that, like, as soon as you land, you want to immediately designate a zone for food, as this, and then immediately construct some form of, like, square, like this. Making a semi-decently sized square will be, for a long period of time, your main form of doing anything. It will be where you eat, it will be where they sleep for a while, it will be where you store things, it will be where you craft things. If you could wish away anything, what would it be? Friction! Fuck you! Everybody suffers! And or everybody that was right-handed is now left-handed. They don't feel that this changes nothing. They don't remember that they've been left-handed all their life. It just changes one day. It changes like that. They have to get used to it. Fuck you. Pain forever. I know I'm good at mining, but what else am I good at? It's kind of just that, boss. You're decent at intellectual and art. You've gathered all 7 Dragon Balls. What do you ask Shenron to do? I remove Newton's second law. Having good animals is good. It means we could actually start, like, recruiting muffalos and stuff to our colony, and then we can get, like, wool. There's the trees. They're clipping into each other. Removing friction would be like sliding in the kitchen with socks everywhere. Yeah. No friction. Am I even a character now, or is that emotional support rhino it? The rhino was kind of it. You might be another animal. You're a lemur. My second genie wish. Days now last a random amount of time. When you wake up, there is no guarantee how long a day will be. At max, it can be only 50 hours. 50 hours of daylight. Other than that, it could be 2 minutes. It could be 28 hours. It could be anything. How are you worse than the genie? And for my third wish, everybody is 4 inches shorter. Is night always the same length? Yes. The armadillos. Who? Are you wearing a crown? Sick hair. Oh no, you're wearing a baseball hat. So you have an automatic pistol, you have a double barrel, and you have a pump. Scary. A lot of eye trees. Last wish is great, actually. Did that third wish apply to fetuses? Yes. Everybody is 4 inches shorter. How does random day length work in the areas where it is always day? I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm not the genie. That's for him to figure out and fuck up. Alright, you all. Stop hitting my walls. Go away. I swear to God, if you bust inside, I'm sending the dragon after you. Thank God. Look at that! This is why we build the walls. Alright, everyone has muscle parasites. Okay, well, no, only Gizzard has muscle parasites. Whatever. Free friends. Okay, what's your first wish you ask with the monkey's paw? Hang on. First wish for the monkey's paw. At random, some light bulbs are now as bright as the sun. They do not outwardly display this light. You will look at one and it will hurt. There is no guarantee which one it is. Why? Life is boring. We need more weird shit. Monkey spell grants your wish only in your house. I would love that, actually. Now it's only in your house? I could... You have any idea how great that is? Oh, yeah, you know, like, yeah, if I'm being robbed. Oh, okay, look, just don't hurt me, okay? Here. Let me just turn on a light real quick. The power of the sun! All right, so now I need to get rid of that, and now they should start moving a bunch of shit in there. I come here with my name still around? No, you tried to eat, someone. I think it was Poulter. You tried to eat Poulter, and so we had to kill you. They're called LED headlights. You can find them in every single highway. Okay, you know what? Funny. Does that count for monitor screens or those tiny ass light bulbs? Yes. If it's a light bulb, it counts. LEDs don't. Now dismantle these walls too. What's your second monkey's paw wish? 1 battery will always be dead if something requires 2 batteries. I'd like to formally thank you for fully introducing me to Monster and creating one of my strongest brain rots I've ever had. I mean, good. A lot of roof collapses. I want my sub money back for at least I subbed to Satan. But if something requires 3 or more, doesn't matter. 1 will be dead. Third wish! Third wish! You no longer have tinnitus. During the day. Only whenever you're about to lay down to sleep do you hear it. I will make everybody nocturnal. Alright, no one go outside. Let the guinea pigs starve. What? Oh, hey, free steel. And silver! Oh, we're gonna need that. How are you worse than the genie and as bad as the monkey's paw? Well, I mean, think about it. If I just do their job for them, then I don't know. I feel like they might owe me a favor at some point. Who's the weird eyeball monster? Don't know. Oh, it's dead. Astrail. Or Astrail. It died. You could give all of us tinnitus right now if you wanted to. Yeah, but I would never wish that on somebody. Is that fucking uranium? Save the guinea pigs. One of them is trying to kill people. The other ones aren't. But one's trying to kill people. Alright. How you doing on Orem? Doing great on Orem. That guinea pig is still going fucking nuts. Alright, he stopped. Now, we can get all this silver, and then we can have food for Deerla. I'm so Project Moon Brainrot. I keep thinking those trees are burrowing heaven. Project Moon Brainrot seems to be the most acceptable form of brain rot, though. I'm glad. Lobo Corp was always one of those games that, like, never really got the attention it deserved. in its time. So I'm glad it's now picking up steam. Same with, like, every Project Moon property. Kind of weird that you think, like, no one made an SCP-style, like, containment game before, like, at least to my knowledge, before, like, Lobocorp. I'm gonna get so much wood. One mention of Project Moon, and suddenly here's a fan. It's just how it happens. Because whenever someone mentions that, then everyone's like, oh shit, this is a safe space to be weird. Project Moon? Project Moon are people that made the games of Lobocorp, they made Library of Ruina, and then they made the new game Limbus Company. Yeah, wood, 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 yeah, wood. One day, we will research the technology needed to build a charger for the robot. Then he will be unstoppable. You eat the trees. They have eyeballs on them. Can you eat an eyeball? Isn't it mostly just water? This channel was founded on Clown Yowie, and now they realize it's a safe space to be weird. Well, I mean, okay. Sometimes you don't want to, like, start, you know, info dumping about your hyper interest or about something you're interested in. Because you don't want to, you don't want to be that person. You want to be like, oh, well, you know, it's sorry, you know, I just know you're not really that interested, and it's, you know, it's just something I like, and I didn't want to do anything. But if someone mentions it, then you know that you are in a safe space to be strange and weird. Clown Yowie? Yeah, Clown Yowie. Ow. Oh, Glimpo. Your balloon animals, it's so inflated. So malleable.
Isn't it, Buzzo? Why don't you reach on in there? Tie me a great poodle out of that balloon animal.
Oh, Blimpo. Yeah, Clown Yowie, the tier 3 sub emote. The only tier 3 sub emote, I'd like to remind you. And it will probably that will probably be the only tier 3 sub emote ever, because I don't want anybody to ever sub at me that like a tier 3. I should not reward that behavior. I regret having ears.
I'm gonna seltzer.
Amazing. Those aren't keys. They haven't been for years now. Hang on. That better? A large meteorite has struck ground. It's steel. Shooting star, nah. Still gotta move all that stuff inside, fellas. makeshift pistol. Those real keys. Those were real keys. I don't have as many keys on my key ring anymore, but I have them. Jizzard just keeps eating all of her food. I got it all out of my system. Like hour 2 is where I got like everything out of my system that I wanted to do today. So now it's a calm, relaxing Rimworld stream, wherever we just enjoy watching everybody do their tasks. Like Poulter, sleeping on the floor. Who's exhausted? Jizzard ate everything, smoked a blunt, and is now going to bed. Hero. What a hero! Please move the stuff inside. There's so much stuff. Or the robot. The robot could wake up. That'd be good. Is that box even still open? Yes. The P.O. box does still exist. I don't know why. Because again, I don't know why anybody would ever send me anything. The only person that I think has ever sent me something was Lucia. Whatever she sent me. She sells seashells down by the seashore. 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 Whatever she sent me, like almonds that were incredibly good, I'd like to add. What are you? War merchant. I have things I can potentially sell. Desert trade. We need metal. Because if we don't have metal, Deerla kills us all. Huge animal pearl. I could sell you some medicine. Some medicine. Not all of it. A little bit. I don't need any weapons. Buy some jerky. All right, now all we have to do is move everything out here in here. Or we can go to bed. That's a lot of people. Thank you, Zorian. What a good lemur you are. Why do we even have you? We have Nox, the monkey. And we have Zorian, the lemur. Are you going to remake it in Kentucky? Probably. I mean, I don't know. I've got no reason to really stop doing it. It's a good thing to have open just in case anybody ever wants to do it. I don't expect anybody to ever do it, but it's nice to just have it there. I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, if you want to do it, there it is. However, let's make one thing clear. I will never make a throne. Ever. Ever. I have no hatred toward those that have a throne, but I cannot imagine ever owning a throne. Have you checked the P.O. box recently? No, I have not. There's probably stuff in there. Maybe. I don't know. There's a non-zero chance something's in there. Meditate at the anima tree. A throne for you would be extra unhinged. I respect your decision to not have it. I just don't get it. It feels like it fosters a parasocial relationship, kind of. Throne is just a P.O. box with less steps. I feel like it fosters parasociality, though, and I don't want to be parasocial with you all. All right, we need to be clear, all right? There is a zookeeper, there is a gorilla, there is a wall. I don't care which one of those you are, but I am one of them. Mammoth Assembly. I don't know how to do these quests. I've never understood them, so I've just always gotten rid of them. That will not change. You're right, TBH. I mean, that's just kind of like how buying gifts work. Like, I'd rather gifts be something that I give to my friends and that like my friends give to me. Milky, you're totally my real friend. Feed my parasocial addiction. All right. Hello, chat member. That's right. You specifically, chat member. Aren't we such good friends? Remember that thing that happened? Wow. What a time. It's kind of why I don't want to do a VTuber thing, because, like, no shade to VTubers. Many of them are incredibly good. And incredibly fucking talented motherfuckers. Skilled at what they do. VTubers also, though, they foster that air of parasociality. I'm dropping frames. Bad. The frames are getting better. Jam is obsessed with a corpse. Cool. Hey, go rebury that. Who are you again? That's the kind of fucking, like, thing we need. Alright, we need to keep that attitude going. It's shitting the bed again. Kind of. It's going back up. It's going back down. It's going down. It's going up. Up. Down. I think this might just be a Twitch issue. Because, like, I have not had a single stream problem for a while. And I'm not getting fully disconnected. Which is a bonus. What was I talking about? VTubers. I feel like they foster an air of parasociality. Which is like... That's just something that happens, like, with the idol thing. Because VTubers are technically kind of like pseudo-idols. And just by nature of them existing, there will be someone that's like, Shy Lily's my girlfriend. I know everything about her. She wants to give me a kiss. Real. Why is everyone starving? Go eat? I don't know. Germa also had some issues with, like, parasociality, too. But that's just because, like... I don't know, that was just weird, all in all. Thankfully, none of you have been parasocial. Yet. There's always a chance that someone could wander in here and be like, Milky's my friend. I have a friendly air about me, but I am not your friend. I'm simply a stranger that that I can yell at, that you can yell at, and I can yell back at you. There are motherfuckers. Dearla has trivial malnutrition. You're fine. Look, you're at most a work associate. Good. Keep it that way. Oh, what the fuck, Dearla? Good God, she's cracked. Fuck it, kill all of them. Kill? 15 medicine! Grab that. When talking about you, I go, a guy I know, guy I mod for, or my acquaintance. That's fine. You can say guy I know, because, like, you do know me. Not, like, on a personal level, but you know of me. Like, if someone asked me, hey, Jacob, do you know, like, Vinny Vine Sauce? I'd be like, yeah, I know him. Like, I know of Vinny Vine Sauce. I do not personally know Vinny Vine Sauce. Did you get all that melee through cybernetics? Nope, that's just genes. That's really good genes. Strong melee damage. Great melee. The adamantite skin also helps. We know of you. Yes. That's a good way to put it. I am known. Slave escapee. Poulter. Bye. I'm not gonna stop him. The guy eats people. He's fucked up. I don't want him. That guy's doing the work. No. We've become self-sufficient. We just needed a couple of extra hands at the start. But now we don't need those hands anymore because now everything's going great. See, look. Because we let him go, we've been rewarded with the fucking Gauss rifle. I love karma. I love glasses. There's a Gauss rifle. You know what, Dark? You don't need a knife anymore. Get that gun. See, it pays to be a good person. Wait, whose hands did you eat? None. Glasses can't aim, though. Glasses has like a 9 in shooting. And a passion for it. Give me the gun. You are a lemur. Holy shit, Mort. King Julian? King Julian? What is that? Mort, it's a gun. Stand still, Mort. What happened to me? Cut up for food? You died due to heat exhaustion. Or heat stroke, I think that's called. Is my elephant dead? You're still kicking. Here is the current list of animals that are alive. So, if you see your name on here, feel free to, like take a screenshot or something. This way you can keep track of, what you are. Got it? Good. Milky, what am I currently? This. You are an anima colossus. What am I? I can't properly see the icon. Doge, you are a mandrill. Am I a thing? No, you are not a thing. Glasses is also a chinchilla, though. Am I anything or am I still dead? Think you died to malnutrition. However, you are also this guinea pig. Seeing the female someone next to my name is actually kind of nice. I'm never beating, like, the fucking, like, trans shepherd allegations. So many people come here and then they change their gender. Is it my voice? What is it? You can be honest. What is it? We still have Aurum fuel? Where am I out? That's falling. She's not replenishing it. We're out. So it's 200, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The vibes. Dia isn't a large part the culprit unchanging, though. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. People show up and they're like, Milky, you know, I'm a big fan of streams. And then, like, they'll come back like 2 weeks later, like, hey, Milky, I'm a girl now. Or like, hey, Milky, I'm a guy now. And I'm like, cool. I mean, you know, live your best life. Big thumbs up to you. Why does this keep happening? Gem is upset because we haven't done a conquest. We really need to get you off of this religion. This is a terrible one. Big ups on, like, transhumanism. Big down on the want to kill and eat people, though. All right, that's kind of that's kind of bad. All right, so the moths will fight the Neanderthals. Maybe. I think they're gonna fight. Actually, they are fighting. I kind of don't know what I expected. They're moths. Moths aren't really, like, hostile, nor are they good at killing things. They're moths. This is a raiding party. And you know what happens whenever a raiding party shows up. It means I gotta send Deerla out. Okay, Deerla. Your job is murder. Just kill everybody. Deerla basically comes with, like, built-in armor. Alright? Deerla got injured, but not that much. The Neanderthals are beginning their assault. Alright, kill Zorian. Good. They're now all leaving. Cool. Don't go to bed out there. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I locked this off. Go back. Why does Zor Magnetos armor look so good? It's actually kind of insane. Because Monster Hunter armor always looked great. They have clubs. That's kind of it. Bull, you did your best. Have fun bleeding out. Patch her up. Don't worry. She'll be fine. See? Dark was already on the job. Look at that. Doing fine and dandy. She'll be healed up before the end of the day. Other than that, we're good. There's some guns out there, but... Don't really need them. Alright, we're almost done bringing everything inside. Some people are really fast and some aren't. Gem's not fast, that's because of the lag. I'm dying so bad, I think. Yeah, you're dead. But look, we have such a nice little colony. There's a shambler. Well, actually, this is fine. This is not fine. Thought the walls would stop them. It did not. We have a zombie problem. Gamers, your positions. Let's see if I made a mistake giving Glasses a Gauss rifle. Dearla, you go lay down. Here they come. Dearla, never mind, come back. All right, Glasses is injured. Get out. Go. Go. Everybody else fall back. Dearla, it is once again time for you to save the colony. If only you were, like, bloodthirsty. That would be amazing. Are those from Anomaly? These are from Anomaly. Kill. Kill. Yeah, like that. Good job. Ah. Okay, yeah, so these stay, like, on the map. I don't know how to get rid of them. But I know for a fact that if I don't save and reload, they cause performance issues, which is weird. I can just leave them to rot. They'll be dead soon. That's weird. Usually, whenever, like, the Shamblers show up, they don't, like, attack things. They kind of just hang out and be, like, a Shambler. How do we even get Dearla? There was a space battle, and she fell down in one of the pods. Like, one of the escape pods. And we rescued her and nursed her back to health, and she was like, "Can I stay?" And so we let Dearla stay. What's even your lifespan? Life stage, adult. They don't age anymore. Life expectancy of 80. Oh yeah, I forgot they just stopped aging. Well, Dearla's just 60 years old forever. Like, we're getting 8 inches of Kezu in October. Finally. I can ram Kezu up my... Ah! Make a little 4x4 in a cave. Put the bodies in there and burn them. We should get rid of them. I just let them rot. They're almost gone anyway. Shamblers don't really have that much, like, body health. Glasses is suffering. Soon we will turn you into a vampire. The vampires show up. End of a zombie. You did get scratched a lot, but that's not how this works. Shamblers are made from mechanites, and the mechanites I don't think can infect you. They're just mechanites. So you should be fine. Use the CPU. We'll just take up CPU. All right. Everything's coming along fine. Might need to make another, like, little hidey hole somewhere. Like a little building. that I can put the crafting stations in. Hi, thanks for walking in here. God, you're doing great, Dearla. All right, Gizzard. Please trade with them so we don't have a berserk Dearla on our hands. What can I sell you? Hyperweave, a muffalo pelt, some pearls. I'm not selling you components. Gizzard, how about you start converting gem? It's gonna be honest, okay? We need to get Jim off this, like, terrible religion that's just like, yeah, I like whenever we kill and eat people. That's really good. I don't like whenever we sing campfire songs and also eat s'mores. Yeah, it's pretty bad. There's so many people. Yeah, don't know where the other vampire went. Are they eating your stuff? I think the elephants are. Because they suck. Oh, is the robot back up? He's so good at his job. Thank you, Alchemy. You are quite literally one of the greatest backbones of this colony. Whatever you're working. We have blue crystals. We have weed. We've got so many bees. We have so many bees. And we have Aurum fuel. So Dearla shouldn't, like, murder us in the near future. Forfeit all of your monetary value with a sexy dragon lady. She is a gilf. She lives to, like, 80, and she's 60. So within the span of lifespan, like, think about lifespan ages. That's gilf territory. It's 100 degrees outside. Well, it is summer in a rainforest. And rainforests are, like, muggy because of the rain. Sticky heat is fucking awful. Dry heat's not better. Heat just sucks in general. Will the merchants turn against you if you entrap them? They would find a way out. Like, they would be able to walk through this. Because, see, like, they're leaving. They're just going to walk through the doors. You can't really trap them. I mean, I guess I could if I, like, replace these with walls. But they did, like, they have access to all of my stuff. So, like, they just eat my food. Whenever I go to the beach, it's always the one thing I really hate. It's the fact that, like, I am sticky and hot. Like, being able to, like, slap your fucking arm and have it go, like... Gross. We have an issue. All of the monkeys are upset. I do not know why all of the monkeys are upset. But all of the monkeys are upset because ancient technology has made them all pissed. We need to kill all the monkeys. Here comes Monkey. Okay, so Oblivio's dead, Darbit's dead, Jimothy. Ooh. A lot of legs being cut off here. The other monkey's outside the wall. This monkey will live. Take down the dragon. Rat King, I'm sorry. You're the last monkey. We eat them. We can't eat them. Chat uprising. No, not really. As long as Dearla exists, you all are never winning. I'm in the game. You were a monkey. Big emphasis on the word were there. You're going full Frieza? It's not my fault a bunch of monkeys can't handle taking on a dragon. But I guess that's just what happens when you're the best in the colony. We do still have... Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. You made it inside. Okay, well... Never mind. All the monkeys are dead. Except... Nox. Nox is the only monkey that wasn't driven mad. We have, like, the monkey Jesus here. Mises. This is Mises. Can I eat them? The monkeys? You're a lemur. Do lemurs eat meat? They do. Sure. Just walk over here and eat the monkeys whenever you want, I guess. All right. Things are going good. Things are fine. That's where we'll end it. We have survived. This was okay. Today was like not that like impressive. We did get someone kidnapped, but we also had the monkeys, the monkey invasion, the monkey uprising. We squashed that. Yeah, okay. We had several mulligans, but like, come on. But like, come on. We all live together here. We all live together in this colony. I had absolutely nothing. You died of starvation. Up next, who really knows what's gonna happen? Will we finally be able to get our vampire friend back? Will we be able to figure out where they're being held? Will we get the vampire back? Will we be able to convert Jim off of eating people? And more importantly, will Poulter come back, angry at the fact that we've kept them as a slave for so long? Many things are brewing in the future. There's no one way to know what's gonna happen. Raid? I don't know. No one's really live right now. I can continue to Froob. You wanna watch a Yakuza speedrun? Here's Froob. Froob's streaming Yakuza speedrun. It's Yakuza 5, so enjoy a speedrun. Never mind. Okay, you're going to Smant. Small Ant was here one time because someone bought him a sub. Never mind. Ryder, where are we going? I see we're doing this again. We're going to Froob. Never mind, Magpie, where are we going? And we all lift! Go nowhere, to the void. All right, we rate no one. Thanks, see you Monday.